Fuck EA. All I wanted to do was adjust some ratings. And I can't. I can't bring you the ratings. I've been limited. EA wants to silence the European ballers. We got nothing, I'm afraid. Which is very annoying. So, you know, I'm live for like 15 minutes beforehand. I'm sure, you know, we probably won't have any people drop in this early anyway. But the fact that this is... The timing is comical, really, isn't it? I am devastated. I would have loved to have done ratings. But I can still think about where I'd have. I think Carlton 8 can turn out about 80. Which is not bad. I might make an Excel sheet. Ooh. I might make an Excel sheet. But I can't remember the numbers I put in for him, so... You know, that would be... poor. But yeah, I need to... Oh, I'm so devastated that it didn't work. We like, search up... Just... Like, I don't know. EA... Adjustable. EA college football. We'll just get like the rating database. I can maybe just fucking know. Oh, this is the AFC. I don't need the AFC, man. Oh, I am devastated there. Let me check back with the Madrid game, see if that started up a little bit earlier. It has. Excellent. Yes, there it is. So we'll put that up for now. I am sad. I really wanted it to work too. Yeah, I don't think people will be here this early. But like, man, what a shame. What a shame. Like, absolutely devastated. But we can wait for it to somewhat, you know, get some people in here before it starts up. But, you know, I'll just keep image down just so people are able to see the pain that is not being able to have this. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. Just not good. There we go. So, until then, just kind of got to wait. You know, we got 13 minutes. So, it does suck. What horrendous timing. You couldn't really write it, could you? You couldn't really write it. We'll keep trying to refresh, but I don't know if it's gonna play ball. For now. You know what? I'll get my notebook out. I'll start thinking about players I actually do want to put ratings for. And we'll do it kind of the old-fashioned way. Until the actual game starts. So I don't want to do like all quarterbacks. I definitely need to do the players I've already done like evals on. But I can't even see who Danny has done. So that also sucks. But we've done Carlton. That's done. But if I want to do mercenaries players, I do want to do AFB. I think during the like off season, I could do like a whole stream where I just watch tape. I'd have to ask the ELF if I could like live stream the games. Like have not the full game, but like quite a lot of it. We'll have to see how that works. But AFB I want to do. Fortes I'd want to do. Spiller. Nunes now. Who's transferred from Barcelona. Honestly, that's kind of... and then obviously, like, pretty much that entire defense. But I need to, like, go into the table with them. Paris wearing red socks. So fuck with it. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have that. Nah, I'm sure that'll be alright. That's dope. That's real cool. A flash of jerseys. Let me get slightly quieter though. I shan't be showing, obviously, the full game on the thing until I get struck with copyright. So I kind of got to just keep waiting to refresh until the game start, which is tragic. Absolutely tragic. Maybe I should just look on Wikipedia. About just the players I want to do. Just from the guy at Mercs. I haven't watched a ton. I've watched all the games, but I haven't watched like a ton of in-depth stuff with the Mercs. Except for me, except for Karen. So I need to do and Darius. I could probably do Darius relatively accurately. There's a ton of players. We'll put the image overlay back up. We're probably not going to be able to do the college football thing. Ooh. Which is very upsetting. Very sad. Very much not what we wanted. And I'm not sure what teams. I know it's on fire. I'm pretty sure he's on the fire. Let me check on, see if it's working on my phone. Let's hope we could give it a try. Nah, it's even down on mobile. So, what a shame. I promised ratings, and the site's down for maintenance. How horrendously unfortunate. Fair, there's only 8 minutes until the game. It's literally not started yet, still in pre-game. It's like, it's only got 8 minutes until kickoff, but it has not started just yet. So we shall see soon. But they're going to do national anthems and everything first. And then they'll do the coin toss. And then we'll get into the game. But it should be a good one. 5-1 teams, both of them. It's a shame I couldn't do the ratings. The one time that the college football system is down. It's the time I wanted to do the ratings. Big shame. I feel straight in my posture. I definitely spent too much time slouched. Just raise my mic up slightly too. There we go. Alright, national anthems. Again, and we can, you know what, we'll do this as a rating adjustment for Zach. That's what we'll do. And for Duncan. So this can serve as our first ever live stream rating adjustment. So you've got Edwards and Duncan. Needs to do short passing, medium pass, long pass, on a run. Like break sack. What else do I actually have to do for the quarterbacks? So if I had the ratings in front of me, it'd be a lot easier. I have like ratings I would think I would go with these guys. This Codesco Science, he must me before the game. Good luck to him. Hopefully, Madrid can come away with a win. Because I've said on the left live I think they're going to, so we kind of need it now. Otherwise, it's not looking good if we do not get the win. But I've been waiting for this game all season. This is going to be one of my favourite games of the year. Alright, so we've got short, medium, long on the run, break, sack. Kind of just got their normal running things, their running numbers. I need to get one of those hats. Man, I want one of those ELF hats so bad. There we go. Oh, they got like 4 minutes and then they need to be kicking off. He's a big fucking dude. Right. And some of the dragons are moved over, which is interesting. A lot more depth for the team now. In Madrid, what's the weather like in Madrid? Let me have a look. Oh, I need to put my poll up too. Right, let's put the poll up. Paris. Madrid. There we go. Poll is up. No, they're doing a coin toss. I can still write down what we're going to look at today for the rating adjustments. It's like wearing shin pads. Yeah. Right. I think on like first impressions, Carlton was an 80 when we gave him all of his numbers together. So I think I probably have Edwards at like a 87 and Duncan at like an 84, I think, give or take. Give or take. Alright, there's the toss. Oh yeah, let's go look at the weather, see how hot it is. It's important to note these things in these kind of games, man. Yeah, so in Madrid it is currently 27 degrees, and we'll get up to a 30 degrees by 3 o'clock. Jesus, it's nearly 40 degrees at some point now. This week, that's insane. Right, so Madrid is hot, so that's going to favour the Spaniards, you'd think. It's definitely a factor you've got to take into consideration. Because I'm going to be here all day too. I'm going to be literally streaming for about 6-7 hours today. Both games. Hopefully the EA servers will be back up by then. That would be great. If they're not, I'll be really upset. But we are settling in for the long haul. Alright, here we go. Players are coming out. Lining up. Let's put the notepad down. And let's get this started. Should be one of the best games of the year in terms of what we can actually expect. Madrid are going to get the ball first too. I'm sure for them to go up early. We expect quite a start, as is the norm with the 12 o'clock streams, or 1 o'clock streams, depending on where you're at in the world, if you're Central Europe. Because we don't have a lot of Americans. Americans are very much not tuning in this early to these games. Taking a while to get the kick ready. There we go. Right, kicking off. 2 5-1 teams. Game I've been looking all year for. There you go, a bit of space on the outside. Not bad. Decent return. Let's have a look at Duncan and judge him thoroughly. Basically running scout work here. I really want to see how these new... Oh my goodness, nearly picked already. I'm excited to see how this new influx of Spanish players does in this team, because they got quite a few Barcelona players, especially Capablanca at offensive line. He's a great player. I think that's 58 there on the tackle spot, and also Igor Ivadonov, a receiver, which will help beef up that core. And just swing out to Obi. Nice catch and run for the running back. There we are. We expect to see a lot of Obi today. They're not going to want to pass into these receivers a whole bunch because of the sheer amount of talent in Madrid's secondary. So I think we can expect quite a lot of the running backs here. There's Dunk behind center. There'll be again, big bit of space. Had a decent game. Rochier with the tackle, but good game. But they need a bit more support at the running back position, because Obi can't do everything on his own. They need Molina, or they need someone just to help out a little bit with the workload of that running back room. But so far, a good first drive for Madrid. They've passed the 50. They've done it in only a minute. There's Dunk. Nearly picked. That was way too high. All right, let me note down for the rating adjustments. Minus 1 on short passing. Because that should have been a given. I know he got hit while he did it, but oof, close. He started over 2 so far. No, he hasn't. Over 2 in the middle. He passed out to Obi a second ago, but 3rd and 6. Or I just complimented how well they were doing. And look back over in the 3rd and 6. Dug it again. Calm. Picks outside. Incomplete again. Duncan not starting too strong with the 3 incompletions on the first drive. It's a bit too high for the receiver there. Shame. But I'm gonna be harsh with these ratings, man. I am. I am going to be harsh with these ratings. I gave Carlton good ratings. He dropped a few from like an 84 to an 80 because he had like 60 pass rush move, and because the ratings are obviously, some of them are just random. So Carlton had like 60 route running, 60 pass rush move, 60 block shedding. So I nerfed that all down and it brought his rating down to 80. But I still think 80 is solid. I don't think that's bad at all. Right, Paris. Starting off in around 13. The camera's kind of out of focus at the moment. Tekidam already getting involved. He's been an anomaly this year. Just how much he's been involved. He's a great athlete. Bit of space there for the offensive move, 9 yards. And Edwards probably going to be one of the higher rated quarterbacks in the league. He'll be top 3 or 4 for sure. Because his running numbers are probably better than everyone else's. Let's take it down. Fake it. Oh, Edwards. Big run. Big run. That's going to add to your ratings, Zach. I'm making adjustments on the fly. I wish I had like the full sheet though, like all the actual numbers in front of me. That was a good run there. Ton of space. Gets out over the 50-yard line as well. 2 plays, 1 9-yard gain, 1 like 20-yard run. Like, there's Augman's limping already. They'll probably have him out. Probably play Malumbo or get Marquise. Probably Malumbo. No one going to get Marquise already injured. All right. Let's see what they got here. First play with a 50. Some teams go for a shot here. Outside to Mwamba. 15, 20-yard gain. There we go. Big chunk plays by Paris here. It's getting close. They're knocking on the doorstep already. Two big plays. Kind of bobbled it for a bit, but ruled it in. Hard man to bring down. He's big. Big dude. And they're edging into the red zone already. This Valumbo. It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, he hasn't been on the field. And he dressed for one game. I can't remember what game he dressed for. But it doesn't look like he's on the field for this one. I need to try and see if he's on the sidelines. He's definitely not lined up on the receiver position during this first drive. Edwards short again to Sal. They're kind of trying to utilize the short passing quite a lot. That's pretty evident. Every single pass so far has been less than 10 yards. But Zach does have a lot of really great rack receivers, so. We haven't really seen LaRose get too much involved. I thought we'd see a lot more of LaRose. But that hasn't really been the case. Like Tegadam has been a lot more involved than the Rose this year, which is surprising. I don't know why. I'd like to know why. Edwards running off again. First down, slides. Gets a first down, extends the drive. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Smart play. They're knocking on the door. They're getting close. On the 12-yard line now. Another run. Get Mark Heath this time. Maybe a yard, if that. Nothing much on that one. Yeah, it's strange. I really thought Mahomu would be... I think I had him as my homegrown player of the year. And it's not aged particularly well because he's just been out the whole year, which is a big shame. Second down, 6. Yeah, because all the players are like speeder options. You've got Homie Bertolon, you got Tegadam, you got Austin Mitchell. That's the starting 3 receivers at the moment. Edwards got space. He's still looking to pass. Kind of just throws out the back of the end zone. Third down. That was good coverage. It looked like he had a second where he could have ran. Just the Madrid Bravos really closed it off quickly. Yeah, 3 of them literally swarming on him as soon as he took the snap off. Now there's a Rose. Alright. In the red zone, he is effective. I'd be surprised if they don't use him in the red zone. I reckon we could see the Rose. He looks attached to the line. Yeah, so he got bunch formation right. I think they can see him going an out route. Oh, he's going inside, like a drag. They go to take it down again. 3rd and 6. Probably now 4th and 1. I think you sneak this, or run it down the middle. I think you can get something out of this. Worst comes to worst, they're on their own like 3 or 2. I think it's worth a play. There we go. They're coming out for it. Yeah, it's a short yard. See what they got. They got Dawson Dales in the backfield. And Malumbo. No, they have got Malumbo. Oh, that's going to run. QB draw. Yeah, he's got that. He doesn't have the touchdown, but I think he's got the first down. It looks like he's got the first down but not a touchdown, but no call on the field though. You're going to have Mwamba in front, not Valumbo. I think he got the first down. From that angle, it kind of looks like he got the first. Let's have a look. I think we need a replay of that one. Let me turn the volume up just slightly. I bring out the sticks. Oh, I don't think he got it. You didn't get it. Damn. Damn, fair play. Alright. They stopped him. They stopped him on the first drive. Paris were moving. Kind of stalled out a little bit at the end, but Paris were moving. Some good chunk plays there. Madrid hold strong now. Let's see what they got. Because they had a good couple plays, and then the passing game started off pretty slowly. Especially over the middle. I don't think they want to go over the middle too much on this team. They got some uber athletic linebackers. I've said how good Dejan Gomez is when it comes to coverage. They've got Dawson Dales, they've got Richardson, they've got Kalani, they've got Beard. Like, I don't really want to throw in the middle of that. You're going to run up the middle. There we go, out to the 10-yard line. Some more space for him. Obi is such a monster, man. He's so good. Oh, 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 2. Got 8. There he goes again. Oh, man, yeah, I knew he was going to be so good this year. Good tackle by Degan now. I'm always so much more rooting for the players I've done player evaluations on my channel. I think that's kind of abundantly obvious. Right, let's see Duncan again. I want to see him pass the ball. They got a bit of space out of the own. There he goes. He's running the ball. You gotta say got 10 out of it too. Steven Duncan can move, man. He can move. He's a big dude as well, so it's hard to tackle. He's a big guy. His offensive line's looking solid too. I like the additions. I mean, they've always had a pretty damn good offensive line, but like, that's also a great play. Great fake. Nicely done. We've got Ralston, who's a good blocking tight end. They've got, like I said, the additions from Barca. Flags. Damn. Shame. But this first quarter's gone quickly already. We've only had 2 drives. And both of them being high quality, but we didn't get points in either. But I still feel like it's been a good quarter, you know? But Edwards is making chunk plays. Duncan hasn't got much started in the middle of the field just yet. Obi though has been Obi. Let's see what they got. First and 15. Run up the gut with Obi again. Maybe he gets a yard. There's Degan. He's an excellent tackler. I fucking told you. Like, he's such a good tackler. Wonder if the commentators see my video. I'd be intrigued to see, because that video obviously doesn't have that many views, but be interested to see how many people have seen that. And like, you know, let it influence the commentary. That'd be pretty cool. Duncan is not sacked, but hit pretty fucking hard. 3rd and 14. Passing game's not started yet. We only had that one pass out to Obi, which was swing pass, so you'd hope he'd be able to complete the swing pass. Duncan not started off too strong. And with Duncan, he plays super well when he's up. We've seen that, but against some of these better teams, he's struggled a little bit more. He struggled with Vienna. He struggled with Ryan. Ooh, Willie Patterson, great catch, but he didn't get his feet down. It's a great catch, but shame he didn't get his feet in. Let's have a look at that one again. That goes right sideline. Yeah, didn't get it. Didn't get it. Paris fucking players on the sideline. Right, Madrid are going to punt. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, shit. I told you Michelani was good. I told you Michelani was damn good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a play. Scoop and score. Scoop and score. He's such a good player that people don't talk about as Amir Kalani. Like, on special teams as well, he's a monster. I mean, we've seen it there, but he was a monster in the last game too. He got blocked punt against Cologne, I'm pretty sure. Six nothing Paris. Oof. I thought the commentator said it was going to come back then. I'd have a fucking heart attack. That would have been a nightmare. Right, they're going to kick. Not what you want. Oh, the red company's there. There's only about 10 or so of them, but that's fucking cool. I love the red company. Not sure what the refs are doing here. Refs are having quite a discussion. Seemed pretty cut and dry to me. Not sure what they're doing, but yeah, 6-0 Amir Kalani. Waiting on the PAC. Sort of, I don't know what they were discussing for that long. Didn't seem there needed to be much discussed, but they're still fucking going. What's up? Come on, refs. Let's get it moving, man. What's going on? Sit back. Move my mic in over here. I know what they're doing. Come on, refs. Don't slow the game down too much. Just get it moving. Why are we taking so long? It's been like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. There we go. We're finally lining up for the kick. I don't know why that took so long, but here we are here. It was Amir Kalani. Blocked punt. Blocked punt. Return for a touchdown. Amir Kalani being a fucking beast. Good to see you, Jamal. Good morning to you. Kick is up. Kick is good. Yeah, it was a great punt block. You'll see it all over the ELF in like a minute. You know what? I'd be surprised if during the while the refs were looking at the play, I'd be surprised if they didn't already have that posted up. Not quite. Not yet. It's coming though. I know Max, he's working on it as we speak, probably. Great play there. I didn't see who actually got it blocked, but Amir was the one who returned it. Was it Dawson? It might be Dawson. Okay. Madrid get another opportunity. They haven't been doing too much in offense just yet. Obi's worked, obviously. But Duncan has been inaccurate in the middle. Touchback, okay. Because we had a lot of issues with kicking yesterday. But I thought that was another one, but just to kick out the back of the end zone. So no harm, no foul. Still getting a little bit of buffering. I think we're alright. 4 road games in a row is brutal. Yeah. I agree, man. It is a big game for him. He's not done outstanding so far in this game. He got a good about 10-yard run out. Ooh, nice jet sweep. Gets about 15 out of a jet sweep. Nice. Oh, Eduardo Perez. I've been told I need to do like some study on Eduardo Perez. Some of my Spanish friends and connections are very impressed with him. Yeah, like it is a big game. I'm not sure if it's a do or die. Like I think if he plays poorly, I don't think he'll get cut. But it is very important. You know, I was saying earlier, like he has beaten small teams or teams with like issues like Galaxy. Nice pass. There's Mario. But he hasn't like he's played pretty poorly when he's down. I don't have any numbers, but I'd be interested to see Duncan's stats when they're winning and Duncan's stats when they're losing. That might be a good thing to do actually. I'd like to do that, or I'd like someone to do that. Why is my games buffering so much? That's Obi at the middle. That might be something to consider. Doing like a stats for when he's up and stats for when he's down. I might message Leopedia about it. Obi has been. He's bored. I think Obi might be borderline unstoppable. Is Obi yeah, okay, well, maybe he's stoppable. Maybe he's stoppable then. Jalal, good play. He's been a lot better this year. Like, and as he's moved inside, because he was like an edge last year, and he's not fast enough for an edge, but he is big and strong. So I'm glad that he's like moved inside. What's up, Bison? Good to see you this morning. Or this afternoon, I guess, now, for European times. 12:30, 1:30 Central. They're in Madrid, so it's the same time as me. Screen to Obi. Nice. Couple yards out of it. Like, I looked up in a pre-game, it's like 27 degrees in Spain. Like, it's hot in Madrid specifically. Like, it is really hot, which I think would have favoured Madrid, but they haven't done a crazy bunch. Just Duncan to the outside. Like, oh no, Mario. That's my boy. My fucking stream is lagging so much. No, Mario's my guy. Yes, they have. They are pulled out of whites. I like the white jerseys. I'm a fan. I also think that's a tactic. I'm just saying it's cooler to wear white in terms of heat when you're playing in Spain. 27 odd degrees. I think I probably have a white kit too. You're not going to be playing in black, you know what I mean? That would be brutal. Make the away team wear the darker colour. I think that's a tactic. I think it's a clever tactic too. Like if I'm playing in that game, I'm wearing a white long sleeve just so I can reflect as much heat away from me. A very breathable one. Alright, time up for them. 4th down. I'm going to get my coffee from off camera. we're also doing ratings adjustments. I tried to do rating adjustments at the start of the stream, and the EA website is down for maintenance, so we couldn't do rating adjustments. So we're kind of treating this as a rating adjustment for these two teams. At least some of the players, anyway. 4th and 4, 4th and 5, they're staying on the field. Intriguing. Very, very, very intriguing. Oh, they wanted some very shifty stuff. They've got a ton of French players on our line. They snapped the ball. It's going to have to just chuck it up. Oh, shit! How the fuck did that happen? Willie Patterson is something else. How the hell did he reel that down? I don't think that's a touchdown. I think he got touched when he was on the floor, but oh my god. Nah, that's a, I can't lie, that's a lucky ass play. Oh, was he touched though? Was he touched though? They're going to look at it, but I don't think he was touched. Oh, they're calling it down. No, they are calling a touchdown. They're kicking a PAT. Touchdown Bravos. Touchdown Bravos. Damn. It was a lucky play, but fortune favors the brave. They threw a fade on 4th and 5. And it bloody worked. PAT for the Bravos. Incoming. Who would have seen that coming? There you go. PAT's good. We're tied up. We are tied up. Very nicely done. Yeah, he wasn't touched. He wasn't touched. I'll be damned. He actually went and did it. Yeah, very good call by the officials. I thought he was down. I would have blown the whistle. I thought he kind of went down and with the defender might have just, grazed him. But no, he did not. I might need to give my game a refresh. I'm getting quite a lot of buffer. Oh, let's check on the other scores actually. Because I was so involved with this game, I completely forgot to look at the other scores. Let's have a look. So, Vienna are up against Berlin. Touchdown to Chonet for a touchdown. Surge are up against the Panthers. Hennessy for a 2-yard rush. Nice. Munich already 10 up. Ouch. There you go. Take down for no short. Well, I think we can see Paris going back to the well with those short passes. I'm going to refresh my game real quick. This seemed to work last time. I'm just getting a ton of buffering. Hopefully that'll fix that itself. But also my laptop's old, so. Even a refresh took a while to do. There we go. Third and 8. I don't think I missed too much.
Third 2 for Paris.
Oh, he's sacked.
Down for a sack. The stampede prevails.
Big sack on third down. Just inside pressure. Just too much of him. Literally 4 people got home on him on that one play. Tough. There's so many players into Madrid Bravos team I want to do videos on as well, man. Like, it's such a fun team. Right. End of the first already. Holy shit. It's been a quick one. Very quick one. I say that, we've been live for an hour. But also that was due to me trying to do sign-in, rating adjustments and it just not working, which was a big shame. But we've already been live for nearly an hour, so. You got an ad break while they switch over into the different field. But yeah, Justin Aaron already posting up. He's busy. Cool. Cool. I've gone so back and forth with who I think is going to win this game now. Like, on my breakdown on my channel, I had Paris winning 25-22. And then when I was on the LF Live, Nick had his conspiracy corner where he said about Madrid. And that made me just want to pick Madrid. So I went with them. So I just inverted my score. But it's being closer. The stats are very similar. Yeah, he would have. Those are all pretty given. I didn't think they were going to be too much else other than those big time teams. The only one I was like slightly more like maybe was Berlin. That maybe could have got some points, but it's still early in those games, so still time. Paris are punting back to Madrid, so Madrid might get a chance there. Great punt. Oh, beautiful punt. Down about the 6. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Alright. Madrid started slow. Picked up a little bit. Done well to come back from that blocked punt as well. Got the 4th down play, so they've got a ton of momentum after that 4th and 5 play. Let's see what they do with it. Yeah, just small ones. Berlin probably have the best chance for a quote unquote upset in those games. I don't think Helvetica could be able to do too much. I don't think Munich will really let them. There's Obi at the middle. Oh, he nearly broke a big one, but only ended up getting a few out of it. Yeah, I think... Is it Berlin are playing Surge or Vienna? I'm forgetting now, I literally just looked at it. Look again. Yeah, so Vienna. Watchalong again. Watchalong have been very poor this year there, so I don't really favour them to do much against the Surge this time round. Obi is stopped again at the line. Yeah, Berlin probably have the best chance. But we'll see, because it is Berlin. You can never really be too sure with Berlin. I would never put money on Berlin. They're definitely a trap team. Alright, 3rd and 5. Short pass. Nice. Just inside slant. Works very well. There's Willie again. No, it's not. It's Matias. Can see him get a little bit more involved. He's been quite quiet for the start of the year. He's a good blocking receiver. I don't think he's a route technician, but he's a good blocking receiver. He's very aggressive. I like that. I have a written eval of him on my somewhere on Quofi or on Twitter. Fake off to Willie, who gets a big run out of it. About 10 yards off of the jet sweep. Nicely done by him. Commentator's gone away somewhere as well. Nice run. Way to get to the edge. Willie's such a playmaker, man. I know that like memes of VLF wasn't a massive fan of him because he was probably just a little bit mad that he was torching his team. But like, I think if you watch the tape from last year, you can kind of see that Willie was just a really good player. He was a great addition they brought in. Also, he replaced Roby. It's like managed to stay in the league, which is good. I think I like it. He's a good player. I like it when like teams replace with other players, and then those other players are like stick around in Europe. I think that's just fun. Just adds a bit more depth to the league and other leagues in general. There's Duncan again inside. Caught again on the first down markers by Matias. Got to move it a little bit more, man. They're kind of moving. There's that's creating a bit of space for him. They're definitely missing Chandler Jones, though. Like, I think that's pretty clear. I think they got their backup French corner in on Madden CSGO. I think if they carry on running that slant concept and carry on picking the 10 up, they might move Beard down. Potentially. There's a guy who could play both positions. I think have they just done that? I think they might have just done. They've just done that. Holy shit! I'm so good at my job. I'm so good at my job. That's exactly what they've just done. Oh, what a call! What a call! The audio of this game is kind of weird. Another pass, but didn't see it because the camera went away. But first down, taking some time with the clock, playing at their pace, which I like. They're not trying to rush and like throw bombs like they've been kind of done every now and then. Another yard or two by Flores. Glad to see him back on the field after getting knocked up a little bit. Nice. Watchalong again on the tackle. Yeah, just playing at their pace, which I think is good. It's taking it slowly. Not just trying to chuck bombs to the end zone. Alright, here we go again. Looking left, looking right. Oh, fuck! Oh, was that picked? Deflected at the line and it popped up. Was that picked by Matias? Let's have a look at that replay. Yeah. Oh my god, what a play by Sai. And by Matias. Oh my days. That's why this defense is so good. Sai just gets one of his massive hands on it. Matias able to bring it down. Ball's intercepted. Damn, there's Duncan's pick for the day. Tip drill, absolutely. Great awareness. There's. Go, Mark. Let me write that down for the rating adjustment. Let me get a bigger notepad. And we get this size notepad. We're just going to write down things that has happened. For rating adjustments for fourth down fiasco. So we need to put, get Mark Heath +1 awareness and catching. There we go. Ooh, Edwards sacked again. A bit of pressure on Edwards today. 2 sacks already. They're finishing those sacks, which is something that Berlin couldn't do. Interesting. I'll put Duncan's medium accuracy down as well. After those incompletions. Edwards running, sacked. No, he isn't. He's out of that. How on earth did he get out of that? Let's add some stats to him there, because that's break sack. Edwards break sack. +2 for that one. Yes. That was an excellent play. That's just a playmaker making plays. Gets off a Bowen. Pump fakes. Runs outside for the first down. Great stuff. First down. It's Volumbo. Big run down the middle for 11 yards for Volumbo. Nicely done. Both teams are performing well. Both teams have created turnovers. Whether that be on fourth or just through creativity. Volumbo. Oh my god! Oh, but then he fucking dropped it! What the fuck was that play? Right, well, Volumbo can have like +2 jump in, but then minus ball carrying. Oh my god. -2 ball carrying. I gotta clip that. I gotta remember that's 1 at 4. Actually, I can clip this. Yeah, great highlight video. Hell, where's my screen gone so weird? It's Duncan. Patrolling. Nice. Titans where I can do work. Move this over here just so I can. There we go. We created a clip out of that one. Should work. Just so I can remember where I'm at.
After that last drive having stalled, they're one of the best teams in the ELF in points off turnovers.
Seems perhaps to be more run at the middle against Bravos on Saturday's defensive front.
When they've gotten gifts from the opposite side,
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad shout.
just like they did from the Musketeers.
But they've had Orgman he limped off the field after like the first 2 plays, which is a shame. So we haven't seen Orgman back in. So I'm not sure if he's hurt. But that was one of the reasons, probably.
Wide open for another touchdown on this drive. Just over 5 minutes to go in the first half.
Is that a Willie?
It's set to Patterson. On the flat, that's going to be shy of the line of game.
Alright. What a ever since we brought out the notepad to start tracking things, everything's kind of been going a little bit crazy. I'm excited for if fourth down enter into the chat in a while. Obviously we'll be on stream all fucking day today, so I'm expecting people to drop in and out. Flag, delay game. Timeout. Guess it took a while for them to get back to the line though. Hopefully we'll have the creation center will be live again for EA because it wasn't earlier, which is a shame. This fucking game is gone so quickly. We're nearly already at halftime. It's been a wild game. At halftime, we'll check in with the creation center. We'll probably make someone like Willie. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think the Bravos have the jerseys in yet. Well, Willie Patterson might be one of the higher rated receivers in the league. I might just say that right now. There he goes again. Jet sweep. Oh, but he is drilled. Oof. Ouch. Tried to go outside. Just fucking Mizuzos. Just nailed him. Big dude, too. Big dude. Yeah, I agree with the commentator. It's tough to do. Yes, the guy is massive. That's the thing about this Paris interior. It's huge. There's Willie again. Oh, Madden Siestro. I keep calling Willie Madden Siestro because they have like similar hair and they both wear number 11 and number 10. So like, I always get, and they got like a similar skin tone, so I always just get them confused. Alright. Third and 8. They're nearly at halfway, but it's a big third and 8 to make. Oh, Willie. Ooh, dropped by Ralph Serna. It's Beard. I need to look at the... I really wish I could see who's actually been made. I know Barcelona have been made, but I don't want to make it Barcelona players at the moment. I know the Mercs have been made. I'm pretty sure he's finished the Rhine. And he's done 3 teams out. So he's done Galaxy, he's done Seadevils, and he's done Rhine. Oh, favourable punt. Alright, alright, alright. So he's done a couple. Who could I do on those runs? Who do I know really well? Hmm. That's a tough one, actually. Who do I know really well on those teams? I know JJ well. Whatever I do, people are going to get offended. I'll give someone like 98 and they'll be like, ah, it's disrespectful, 99. But it's all fun and games. It's Edwards to take it down again. Have I done any evals of any of the players on those teams? Oh shit. It's pretty good. It's actually really good.
Second and 1 for the Musketeers. Just try the 2-minute warning.
Edwards taking a medium shot. Nice, accurate. Very effective. Edwards can hit those outside throws like he really can. I need to look at Paris so I can spell Volumbo just so I don't get it wrong. On the clip. Because I forgot you got to name the clips.
Harris will take this all the way down to the 2-minute warning. This is the 2-minute warning. And the TV timeout. Treat this as another timeout if you're Paris. We'll break for the 2-minute warning.
There we go. I don't know what that does. It just adds to my videos. It's a 5-minute. Why is it 5 minutes? I need to edit that to be private. Because for some reason the clip I made is 5 minutes long. I don't really know why, but I'm not sure. I'm not watching that game. I have to have a look. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. It'd be a massive shame if he does get hurt. Hopefully he's fine. Oh, if Aiken's out, they're fucking finished. He's been the only thing keeping them together. That'd be a real shame if he's out. I'd have to, I hope Jamal comes into the chat. What was I doing? I was looking at if I'd made evals on any of those. Any of those players. I don't know if I have, you know. I've done Flamor Zimon. I can do Flamor Zimon. I think he's the only one out of all those teams. It's kind of mad, actually. Yeah, I'll do Flamor Zimon if it works. Yes, Zach with a middle shot, incomplete. Janelle Penny. So Marcus, good to see you as always. I thought it kind of would be. I thought, well, I didn't think it would be. I thought it would either be like quite fast or quite slow, and not really an in between. This one's been a fast game now. Like this has been a good game. It's low scoring. Like it's not been a very high scoring one, but it's been exciting. We've had fumbles, we've had interceptions, we've had a blocked punt, return for a touchdown. There's a lot going on. False starts everywhere. There we go. That's in my fucking eye. Offensive line, false start, tough. It's center.
Whole lineman had it tough, man. Even a little twitch of the hips. The defense trying to get you to move will
Nothing bombastic so far, man. Nothing bombastic. Actually, no, I would say in this game there's been some bombastic stuff. That block punt was definitely in that category. As was the interception. As was the fumble. Yeah, there's just been a lot because he hurdled over 2 people and then fumbled the fucking ball. And then the interception was tipped real high into the air, and then again Marquise brings it down. So there's definitely been a lot going on in this game. And then we had that 4th down. Absolutely everything in this game has been kind of crazy. Even Madrid's touchdown was a 4th and 5. Like, fuck it. He's down there somewhere, fade, that turned out pretty good for him. Yeah, it's been a good ass game. Only 2 minutes left, or less than 2 minutes left. And then I'll have a look, see if the squad creator is still working. Yeah, this game's been great. Like, it has so far lived up to the potential. And I had very high expectations, and I've been fulfilled, I feel. Yeah, not like a crazy high scoring one, it's just everything's kind of happened. They're winning. Last time I checked, they were winning. I'll check now. Just gotta watch this 3rd down and 10 by Paris. Edwards going medium. Caught again by Tekadam. Tekadam's got to have, you know what, write that down as well. Tekadam plus like 2 medium route and catching. Yeah, 20-0. Easy that one. As Edwards with the draw. Yeah, they've been quite light. They had quite an easy game again. They've got an easy schedule, so I mean you would expect them to be quite comfortable. Has Geyer scored?
Second and 6 for the Musketeers. Under a minute to play here in this first half. The game of the week.
It's Edwards again. Medium again. Take it down again. Yeah, take it down one short running too. Take it down might be one of my favourite players in the league right now. I've just done a Paris eval, so I can't really do another one. I still need to do Torres eval. I've done most of the tape study, but obviously this weekend I'm not going to be doing any tape study. I'll just be watching the games. And I'll have that out for the, hopefully the later week. They're over the halfway line. He's going to run outside past the 40, maybe got a little bit, nothing crazy there though. Nothing crazy. Alright, 2nd and 7. 28 seconds left to go out of bounds. Fucking hell. What? What the fuck is going on with the Mercenaries, man? Such a weird team right now. Edwards, ton of space. Can't find anything though. He had a lot of time and space to look for a player there, but couldn't find anyone open. Definitely was a hold. 100% was a hold. There's about 9 holds going on there. What? Paris got away with about 9 holds just in that one play. 3rd and 7. 20 seconds after the half.
Third down's got to be huge here. 7-7 so far, a good one.
He's stepping up, going deep.
Launching deep toward the end zone.
Too wide. Too wide. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, they're wearing white ones, so I'm assuming so, and Paris is wearing red ones. Nothing crazy. Nothing obscure. Right, 4th down and 7. Are they in field goal range? They're going to call a timeout. It's a long field goal. It will be a long field goal. If they choose to attempt one, that is. Right, while they do their thing. Berlin did score though. So home scored, yeah. And then Sullivan for Aaron Jackson, makes sense. Torre scored, that's helpful for my video and film study. Yeah, sounds about right. Who scored the touchdown for... oh, Anthony Brown for a rush. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? This looks real good. Real bad in Valgun though. Kandar rushed for 7. Nice. They've had 3 rushing touchdowns. 2 of them by Riley. And 1 of them by Kantar. Are they going for on 4th and 7? Oh shit. Oh, and he fucking made it too. Austin Mitchell, holy shit. Nicely done. Just fired over the middle, complete to Austin Mitchell. And they call a timeout wisely. Now they're definitely in field goal range. They are going to attempt the kick. Could go in with a lead. Eight seconds left. Oh, they got no timeouts. I was going to say, if they had a timeout, I'm surprised they wouldn't, go for it just one shot. It's like a one-step fade. But and Madrid trying to ice the kicker. Let's see what they got. I mean, the kicking yesterday was pretty fucking awful. For that one game we had. Very weird, one game. And then 6 today. So, I'm going to have to be doing a lot of cramming before ELF Live tomorrow. That's kind of one of the reasons why I'm doing a full stream today. Just so I can at least watch 2 of the games. Like, back to back. May as well talk to some people while I do so. Alright, here they go. Kicking. 8 seconds left. I did, actually. Yes, don't worry. Kicks up. Kick is good. 10-7. 1 second left. They're going to kick it off and it should be fine. Yeah, so like once I finished yesterday's stream, I sprinted downstairs, like crammed chicken and rice down my neck. And then my friend pulled up and I had to like down a gallon of water. Well, not a gallon, I had to down like a lot of water to stop myself from like passing out because it was so hot in this room. And then, yeah, went gym, did a back day. Felt pretty good. Enjoyed the spa afterwards. I swam. I'm a shit swimmer. I wish I could swim well, but I'm a terrible swimmer. So I just kind of like paddled around for a bit. I have like a whole box of cereal and some like fruit bars. It's basically what I'm going to be off today. I had some food before, so. a shit ton of coffee and apple juice too. And then if I need to, I'll just leave at the end of this game for like a minute to grab some food and come back up. Right, Paris kicking. 4 seconds left. I imagine they'll just kneel the ball. I can't imagine them risking anything here. I would expect it anyway. So what they got. Should just be a nil. I think it would be a good choice just to nil this one out. We've got some rate adjustments to make too. I think I've got to do for Mozimon. If it works, I'm praying it works. I'm basing my whole halftime experience on EA having fixing. Their thing. Right. Halftime 10-7 to Paris. Now let's see if we are working. Come on. Come on. That's what we need. Let's give a minute. This is... You remove the image. This moment of truth here. Shit. Why, man? Let me look up, like, why this is happening. Maintenance. So it's scheduled for maintenance. How long for? Let's have a look. Oh, it doesn't say how long. 6 AM Eastern time. Gotta be good. It doesn't say how long the actual maintenance is planned for. There we go. Here's what I want. Does not say. Does not say, which is a shame. That's annoying. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go into one of the other games and watch that. So much for Sav. Oh, what a catch. Yannick Meyer. Alright, good timing, good timing, good timing. Oh, great, I get to sit down and watch a fucking review. Yeah, I mean, they're ballers. They were so good last year as well. Like, for the stretch they had together. So good. A lot of people, like, would consider Riley to... not Riley. Well, Riley too, but, like, Stewart to be one of the best... like in his position in the league. He's incredibly good. Alright, well I can still do some rating adjustments. I just put my foot in the fan. I can still do some rating adjustments for Yannick Mayo. Let's do that. 1 spec catch. I think he got that ball. So I'm going to give him 1 spec catch for it. These are my ratings. I can do what I want. Speaking of Victoria, where's my coffee at? Here it is. That is really close. I think he probably is out of bounds. But boy, is that close. I'm still going to give him a +1 spare catch. I think during the off season, I'll probably do a lot of these. Of just like, oh, I'm going to ask the ELF. Oh shit, stands. Right, let's have a look. So Riley goes left. Is a peach for throw. Let's put Riley's. Medium passing up. I'm going to ask the ELF if during the off season I could just have the game on show. Oh, Riley again. Oh, what a fucking catch. There's Geyer. He's officially now joint top scorer. ELF history. What a catch by man. Geyer is so good. Geyer is now the joint all-time receiving touchdown leader in the ELF history. He's 22 years old. 22 years old. He's already one of the best receivers we've ever had in the league. Incredible. Let's also just give Geyer might be one of the highest rated players in this league. Let me do that. So let's have a look. Like, Geyer would probably be my best European receiver. Who would be above him? Like right now, who's better than those Geyer as a European receiver? Because you got Meyer in there too. But I favour Geyer right now. Apart from that, there aren't really many people that can touch him. Some man, all good. We've just witnessed Lewis Geyer getting an all-time tied touchdown leader in ELF history as a 22-year-old. And we're just discussing, well, I'm discussing my top receivers. I've been writing notes for rating adjustments when I get to Fourth Down Fiasco's college football team builder. But sadly, the servers are down, so I can't I can't make the adjustments now, so I got to write it down. But like, boy, is those guys spectacular. I think he might be the best European receiver in the league. I can't think of anyone higher rated. Like Torres obviously in the convo already. Flores Calderon's in the convo. But like, I was saying that like, I generally think that we could see Flores Calderon move from Milan. He's not getting used enough. And you give a fucking receiver the ball, but they're just not giving him the ball. Like if I'm a team, I'm looking for a number 2 receiver. I might sign Flores Calderon. Just a second, Marcus. Wilczek is a good shout. I think he's top 3. I think he's top 3. No, free link. I can't see free link, but if you want to look on the Game Pass, or if you depends on where you're at. Sometimes they're on public TV. Let's check back actually with Paris and Madrid. It's halftime currently. I got to check back, make sure they're not started off. Yeah, they're still in halftime. That's fine. Let's check on the Mercs. Yeah, let's check about the. Oh damn.
Everyone, and welcome back to Ool Sport Park for today's Central Conference matchup between the Helvetic Mercenaries and Munich Ravens.
Yeah, Merck's kind of getting. Oh damn. Yeah, looks like Aiken might be out.
From its own 43-yard line, trying to cut into a 14-point deficit. Four-receiver luck, Anthony Brown at quarterback. He'll handle
Oh
the field
fucking
goal,
hell! Then he fumbled the ball.
and it will be scrambled for and recovered by Helvetic.
Jesus, that was close. Helvetic are not doing good, man. It's like one step forward, they get the win, and then their starting quarterback gets injured. And now they got another injury timeout. It's fucking all going on, man. Tough, tough, tough. Yeah, Robin's in there. Obviously, Mahonu's there. But Mahonu's been injured all year. And then you got Harlan. So he would be up there too. Let me check back with that game. Another pick. How many is he thrown? Obviously he's thrown that one, but you said another. Has he thrown one earlier? Yeah, this is already ugly. Riley's going to go for a shot up too. Like the passing defense for Watchalong was really bad.
So they went for the big play right away.
Yeah, that's not good. It's not good. I really thought they'd be better than this. I know I've said about 100 times, but I had doubts on Watchalong about their passing defense, but I didn't think it'd be this bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Fatig's a great corner. I'm glad he's actually starting to get the recognition he deserves to. Like, he was amazing last year, and he got All-Pro, and I feel like some people didn't, like, know how good he is.
Second down, another big, deep throw intended for Stewart again against Evan Burrell. And he's up to the task, swats it away. Now it's 7 seconds left.
3rd and 10. They could probably go for one more deep shot. I think go to Gaia. Go to Gaia. Come on. Go to Gaia. That line as well is so good for him. Good coverage there by Burrell though.
One last play. Quick pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Gaia. Alright, nice. Get out of bounds. 2 seconds left. Makes sense.
2 seconds left. Gaia at the 42, so that would be about a 60-yard field goal for Lenny Creek.
60 yards long. I don't think they go for 60 yards. I think they could try and throw it out.
Good job snap football today, so I'm not sure that would be a good idea.
Agreed, commentator. Agreed. Jamal, he popped in a little earlier.
Timeout. What's up? Seconds left.
It is exactly a 60-yard field goal because League will be kicking the ball.
But it's also like 7 in the morning for Jamal. So he's probably quite tired.
The main partner of the European League of Football after 50 years of experience guarding our great Mediterranean flair to bridges all over Europe. And the Panthers are
Right.
probably trying to set up a return in case that the kick is short, which is likely.
I generally think that I think Guy might be the best European. I'm looking at my list at the moment. There's none, like, first and foremost, most of them are German, which is very impressive. Like, you got Geyer, Wojciech, Kofi, like 3 great German receivers.
Get on the scoreboard for the Wroclaw Panthers. This long field goal here.
They're going to go for a 60-yarder. And they're throwing flags, so maybe not.
Flag.
Oh well. Just throw it fucking deep now. You might as well just throw it deep.
Delay of game.
You might as well just throw it deep.
So they may have hope that the Wroclaw Panthers might jump off sides and then make the field goal a little easier.
Come on, be fun. Be fun. Chuck it up.
That would be 65 yards for
Everyone wants to see you chuck it up. Chuck it up.
Lenny Clean. Now the offense is coming.
Come on, Riley. Throw it to Geyer. Geyer's big. Or Stewart. You got options. Or Meyer. Honestly, good. Any of those three, and I trust them all to bring it down. They're not playing prevent. Oh my god, man. What's with these flags? Another delay game? Seriously? Come on, guys.
Not a good look here. Stuttgart's hurt.
Hurry up. How you get 2 delay games? Like,
So that the game that they had on the play before, that was in the plan.
why have Watchalong not playing prevent?
Draw 'em offside.
Oh, that's gonna run the ball. Right, so you fucking did
The end of the first
2 delay games to then run the ball.
certainly not the way the coach do it.
What shit way doing that? I watched that. I had the Game Pass to watch that. That was awful. Right, straight back with our game that I actually want to be watching. Oh shit, great. Oh, time-wise. Spectacular timing. Look at that timing. Outstanding.
Inside, get Marquis.
Yeah, Marquis
No
is right in
carries
the
in the
middle.
first half. Gets his first one of the day here.
So, let's just make that a little bit quieter. Here we are. Here we go.
Swede
I'm on the lookout
gets
for
Paris
for
back.
rating
Start
adjustments.
out the second half.
I haven't done any defensive players yet.
A ton of experience, of course. Played Division I football at Notre Dame and then UCLA. Played for the Saskatchewan Roughriders in the Canadian
Right.
Football League. And came over and had some NFL experience as well before coming over to the European League of
There's
Football.
Mwamba.
Kevin Mwamba.
You know what?
Falls in the
I'm gonna give
crowd
Mwamba
there on the pass
a
from Zach
+1
Edwards.
on short routes.
Is this going to be... That'll be a first down.
'Cause he's got a couple of balls now.
Full possession. Ball didn't get knocked out. He had poor progress. At least the whistle was blown by the time he was...
I really hope the team builder is back up live
down
later.
for Paris.
Run goes nowhere.
Tackle behind the line of scrimmage there for Madrid.
Yeah, I would love to do like
This is where Madrid are
films, like binges. I do need to ask the ELF though.
for the Bravos.
Like, what I want to do
Get it there once
is
again.
have like the stream live, and then like just skip to the bits that I need. If I'm say doing rating adjustments, and we just say, oh, today we're going to be doing a rating adjustment of Tekadam. I just only show the offense of the game and just like skip and pause and talk about it a little bit and stuff like that. Give people an insight into scouting of what I'm looking at. Some people can give me advice if they think I'm missing things.
Underneath to Mwamba once again.
Wamba again.
The big tight end, who's been such a bright spot in this league at the tight end position, hauls in another one.
And I can just do like on the fly rating adjustments for fourth down, and that could be pretty fun. And it keeps people a little bit entertained during the off season. Let's hope anyway.
Solid for the Musketeers. And everything working in that first
But the
half.
only thing is, I'll be like, no people here. I don't think those kind of streams will pull a lot of people because it would be such a niche thing.
The locker room to try to find some new strategies. Exactly what Paris needed out of that break, because they have not had an offensive touchdown. Of course, they had that field goal right at the end. 3rd and 3 for the Musketeers.
Ooh, picked.
Luke Glenna picks him off.
Luke Glenner.
Now he's on the run along the sideline.
Luke Glenner.
The American safety
Let's give +1 awareness to Glenna.
Off the pick.
Good catch.
That ball got tipped at the line. The pressure works for Madrid.
Nicely done.
And the Bravos in good form for another score.
Well done, Luke. Got a couple picks this year. I was pretty critical of like his ability to create interceptions last year, but he's done well.
Paris and Mark Mattioli said the biggest takeaway last week was we just got to take care of the football better. That 2 turnovers.
Here we go, man.
Madrid has not capitalized yet.
Couple turnovers by Paris. I said on the show they gotta win these momentum swings.
On the 28-yard line.
Said on the left live they gotta win these momentum swings. Alright, it's Duncan under a lot of pressure. Gonna run out. Got some space to go.
Using his feet to get the first down.
First down. Nicely done. Nicely done.
You had Mario Flores along that sideline on top of your screen. If
Yeah,
you
he
wanted
so
to,
did.
saw maybe a safety creeping. Either
Yeah,
way,
you
it worked out
commentator's
for
right.
Madrid.
Yeah, a lot of room for Flores.
Turnovers have been huge for this team this
Yeah, this has
season.
been a
That is their
big game with
11th
turnovers.
interception
Multiple
on
on
the
either
year
side.
to lead the league.
And they've lost
Now,
Embry.
Jalen Embry, of course, with 4
They haven't
interceptions
replaced
this
Embry either.
season.
Have they? I don't think they've
Guys
replaced
with
Embry.
2 and 3 interceptions. Obi
Obi stopped.
upended by Dawson Dales.
Yeah, I'm gonna give +1 tackle to Dawson Dales.
That was Luke Glenna's 3rd interception, by the way. Former all-conference player in
Nice.
the Pioneer Football League, the FCS level for University of St. Thomas. In order to play for Barcelona in his first season in the ELF, decided he wanted to stay in Spain, play with Madrid.
There we are. In the red zone. 2nd and 10. Another run.
And up to Obi, and that play was doomed from the
Stuffed.
start.
I'm gonna give Sai
The
some
benefactor
tackling
there,
too.
Mamadou Sy.
He's been all over the shop today. He deserves some credit. He deserves some love. One of the better interior D linemen in the entire league. Mamadou Sai is a monster. He's also huge.
For the Bravos.
3rd and 13. It's a big ask.
Duncan.
It's going over the middle, which is very overthrown. They're calling for trips, but I don't think that was a catchable ball, so I wouldn't have thrown a flag for that. They're going to have the opportunity to kick the field goal, get some points off of the turnover. That's what we love. That's what we want.
So it'll be
So kick for Madrid.
37-yard field goal attempt for Alvaro Guitan.
Kicks up, looks.
Is up
But
and
yeah, wide. There we go, wide.
so Madrid comes up short again.
Yeah, absolutely they get credit. I mean,
Of
I've been a fan of that defense for a while. I want to put that on there since I made the
regretfully
Araya video. I've liked their defense, but I was concerned without
Paris.
Embry how they would do, but they've done what Berlin couldn't and tackled Edwards behind the line. Like, not every time, but they've done a better job than Berlin did. Speaking of which, let's have a little look at scores around the league. See what we can see. So Vikings up 17-6. Oh my god, 31-10 over in Munich. Oh, good run by Valumbo. Nice. Let's give Valumbo some BC vision.
First down, Musketeers. Chris Bombo. Rumble it.
E plus 1 BC vision.
Softening that defense.
Just to make sure he's doing good.
Suck everybody in. I love the K-State jersey. That's fantastic.
They run out a lot with Volumbo.
Volvo again on the outside.
Another good run out. He's got a nice stiff arm too.
For big 45. You thought maybe the Paris rushing attack might
I haven't seen a spin move, but he's got a nice stiff arm.
bit weakened. The absence of Jason Aguiman.
Look at that. Just stiff arms are rare. Gets a couple more out of it. And Red's a fucking bad man. Not easy to get him off you. First and 10.
So far it's been Volvo to answer the bell.
It's a pass out.
Play fake.
Yeah, sacked.
Words. He's down.
Like I said, they've been finishing the sacks a lot better than Berlin did. Berlin could not tackle him behind the line to save their life. But
This time by
Madrid can.
Buffett. Bring up second down and 16 for Paris.
Madrid have got a baller D-line group, man. They're not like the biggest inside, like you said earlier. But Sebastian Bowen is a really like elite pass rusher for an interior guy. Like he plays interior a lot. He's a really good pass rusher. Like they basically have 4 pass rushers.
Edwards
Oh!
over the middle.
Oh, nearly picked. Nearly picked.
I would be surprised
Why, I don't know why they're
if
going for flags. That was a very good PD.
Like,
I don't know why I'd ever try to throw a flag for that. It seems perfectly reasonable to me.
all over Chicuzao.
Let's fucking go, Madrid. Come on.
We have not seen
Fourth down. No, third down.
Remy Bertolini at all in this game. Besides
Remy Bertolini.
holding on the EAT.
Yeah, third down and like 15. So it's fourth down. It's not fourth down.
Third down and long for Paris.
Take down moves over. Edwards is going to pass. Looks left. Looks right. Going to go for the run.
Working the outside. Got a lane. Edwards.
Gets a good gain out of it, but still a long fourth down. Probably fourth down 7. Not easy. Not easy. Gets a little bit out of it, but can't get enough. Fourth down, we're probably going to punt the ball. Yeah. Smart move. I mean, even this half's gone quick too. I mean, we're at the 2-hour mark, but like, I feel like this has gone so quickly. Punt is like a high one. It takes a
It's out of bounds.
decent. It's inside the 20. It's inside the 20. It's not awful.
13, 14 yard line.
Not bad. Not bad.
Flag down though.
There's a flag. I just want to do these fucking rating adjustments, man.
Not sure what this could be. Wouldn't be holding anything like that.
Let's see what they're saying. Oh man, I really do want to do like all these ratings like now. I was like really quite on the fence about it, like oh that's gonna spend like a lot of time, but I like the fact it doesn't tell you the rating, so I can rate these players
Worst field position for Madrid.
and
Third drive today inside their own.
see just how self-consciously they stack up, and then we could have like some sick graphics.
Don't know if I saw
David, if you're still here, man, we could do some sick graphics with that. We could have like the top 5 zone coverage players, top 5 throw power players. To get some collabs done with Fourth Down Fiasco, because they're the one who made the rosters. Danny made the rosters. Well, he's made the team branding and stuff. That'd be so sick. Think of the graphics, man. Think of the lists. Think of the top 10s. Munich are running away with it now.
Madrid with plenty of time to hang out here for a second, get their best play.
Yeah, it took a while for us to get started. Here we go.
There you go. So
Pen in hand, waiting for the next play.
we'll start. At
Yeah,
the
they're
6.
fucking... Ah. They're very,
First
very
line today, they're
stifled.
they're
They're back at their own
back
6, 7 yard line.
inside their own 10.
Right, Obi's struggling in the second half a little bit more.
And Dwayne Obi has been stymied today.
I called him unstoppable, and then since I called him unstoppable, he's been stopped,
Fire game.
which is tough. Jet Lau, I'm gonna add some respect on Jet Lau's name for like block shedding as well.
Touchdowns to his name. Paris has certainly keyed in on him on defense.
There we go.
This is the best statistical defense in the league. They're earning that title today.
Duncan,
Duncan
pass in,
inside his own end zone,
going
pressure,
out, route.
keeps calling
Oh,
the pocket and delivers
Siestro.
on time to
No,
the
Patterson, fuck's sake. I thought it was, like I said, I keep getting those fucking dudes the wrong way around. Just off a first glance, because a 1 and a 10, they look so similar on the 11 and 10.
beautiful
Jesus, close.
ball in a tight window.
Very nice ball. You know what, Duncan?
Secondary was closing in
You can
on
have
that.
+1 accuracy for that.
Wanna go quick here. Give it to Molina.
And Willie
Couple yard carry
can have
there
+1
for
deep
Molina.
routes. He'll be one of the like
Landscape of
highest
the
rated
right now.
receivers in
Playoff
the
picture, these two teams
league.
in third and fourth right
Indeed,
now,
I agree with the hooray.
in that Western Conference that has just been so loaded.
Second down, Molina was stopped for no gain on the first one.
They're still behind the Rhine Fire at 7-1. Stuttgart and Vienna, of course, the undefeateds. These two teams really 4 and 5. Could argue
If you
one
want to watch the
Rhine.
game, you have to go on Game Pass, and that's depending on where you live.
The play fake,
Oh, got it!
Musketeers,
Just a
and
little bit short for
just
Flores.
the reach there for Mario Flores.
So close. So close.
Got the beat on Maceo Beard. Just maybe a little more air under that ball.
Oh, look at that
Flores did all
again. I'd like to see a look at that. Because Beard isn't the best man coverage guy. Beard is a great zone coverage guy. But he's not as great in man coverage.
from the fanfare here in Madrid.
Yeah, if you want to watch your left Game Pass is the way. Generally, that's how I watch it because I'm in the UK. If you're in Spain, you can try public TV.
Duncan. Lofting deep again.
Same with Paris or France.
Almost.
I don't know about those areas.
Back-to-back plays for Madrid that could have been deep incisions against this Paris defense.
Very close.
That one intended for Duncan.
They are
but
putting
he
games
said
free
so.
in Germany.
And this will bring up fourth down.
Fucking hell, spelling.
Almost another block punt. Special teams has been a bit of a pain point here for
There we are.
Madrid today because Paris has been dialed in and trying to get punt blocks.
4th and 9, they punt. Yeah, you got all the links. Apparently Vienna played poorly. No, apparently Vienna are playing pretty fucking awful. Longest play has been like short 5-6 yard gains. Alright, let's see what Paris scores go.
29, Edwards and Paris. Back in form.
Oh, also Mitchell with the run. They can't see camera. There we go.
Good game from Austin Mitchell.
Very nice game. I'm gonna stop drinking so much coffee and have some more apple juice. I got a lot of fluids today. We are going heavy on the fluids. See what Edwards has got.
Edwards
Side to Edwards
outside
again.
to Mitchell once again.
Yeah, he
Impactful.
Ben's not. Ben still not on the train with Ben.
They've kept at bay over the last few weeks. I'd love to see him continue to make
Ben's a good player, but I don't think Ben's an MVP. Like caliber player.
His first year in the league.
He misses a lot of reads.
Touchdowns in your debut.
Obviously, I'm watching the Torre tape at the moment, so I've been watching a lot of Ben as well.
But Austin Mitchell's the type of player that can do that.
Like he missed a lot of reads, a lot of short and intermediate reads. I don't think Ben will be very high rated on my college football game.
Edwards looking, finds,
Take it out again.
Underneath. Just shy of the line to gain though. They might give it to him there. Might give him the nod.
Third down. I mean, Kitchens is just a beast, so.
And they will.
You giving him first? Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it's full momentum. He had the first.
Great slate of games here this weekend in the ELF. How about yesterday? The Fairhaven Throners beating the Milano Seaman 27-17 for their second win of the year. It's 2 in a row for Fairhaven.
Right out the middle. So much space. Oh my god.
Reverses Fields.
Volumbo.
Chris Wolbo.
Problem with his eye. Something in it maybe. Bit of like dirt or grass or like turf tape. Turf, like, you know.
11-yard
Black
carry
crumb.
for him. He's at 70 so far today.
Be a shame. Get Ebola back in.
So they won't give him that first down. He's 2nd and 1.
Right. They're going to take the
Edwards will
read
keep it himself,
option.
pick up the read option.
Good game by Edwards on the read option.
Tackle with Luke Galena.
Damn, Edwards is so fucking good, man. Like, quick. So he's just athletic. Really athletic. He's probably the best mobile quarterback in the league, too. Imagine them. They got a lead. They could definitely get a comfortable one here with a good score. Madrid's offense has been flea flicker, wide open. Oh, it got tipped. Nearly picked by Glenna. Very nearly picked by Glenna. If Glenna intercepted that, I would have given him +5 catching, because that was full stretch. But he did well to like get on that. Edwards just didn't have enough. I'm gonna negate Edwards' deep accuracy for that.
Mitchell got to the end zone really even before Edwards was ready to throw it. Bring up 2nd down and 10.
I'm gonna just give him -1 deep accuracy because that was like a good 5 yards short. Sorry, Zach. You know you're never gonna see this, but sorry, Zach. Let's go again. Looking right. Taking a
Off him for the whole shot.
I feel like that
Big time hit out of bounds there
slot fade gets nothing out of it.
by Pablo Araya. First time we called his name today.
So we're right on beats.
Araya leads this team in total tackles at 44. It's a deflection there. Or I
There we
guess
go.
you could call it a
PV.
deflection. For the lean. 2 touchdowns last week.
Right.
Able to get
They're in 10.
that
They're in
catch
field goal
there
range,
and
but we've had 2 shots. One of them,
out today,
in the
except
flea
for
flicker, you could argue they probably should have done a bit better with.
he's a player that is capable of making something happen instantly. Bears need something here, though.
That was
on
again
third
going
down.
deep.
Pressure, Edwards.
Can't see.
Outside. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
For Chiku Sao. This will bring up 4th down. Decision time for Paris here. Do you kick the field goal or try to go for it on 4th down?
I'm writing adjustments down every time. Brazil.
Good drop.
Yo, amo Brazil.
Safety and the nickelback on that blitz. Both almost got home.
Porque eu falo muito de português.
They will attempt the field goal. got this DuPont, a 47-yarder. It's up and
It's good.
Good.
A boy. A bomb. A boy. A bomb. I think. Oh shit! I like Polly Sacramento. He's a good player. I actually have a video on him. I have a video of Polly on my channel. I'm a big Polly Sacramento fan. Yeah, I had a video. I have Machado Silva. I had Polly Sacramento. I had Andrade. And who else I have? Another couple. But yeah, I love Brazilian American football. And I mean that's the name of the video too. In fact, I have a Brazilian Portuguese book holding on my laptop currently. Let me show that off. I actually just spilled water everywhere. Wow, juice everywhere. Oh shit! Return. Good return. We gotta soak up some stuff because I may have just drenched my desk in food. That's what I like Brazil. I have studied some Portuguese back in a long time ago. In fact, the notebook I'm writing in currently. I have some examples of me trying to learn Portuguese. So I have not that. There's just 50 words. I wrote this on the 24th of June 2021. It's literally just like examples of words. My favorite one is definitely abacus. So you got me distracted now. I'm back into getting into Brazil. Yeah, I think there's I want to say 5 Brazilians in the ELF. At least 4. Because you got Gabriel Montagna in Milan too. He's done well. And then you got what's his fucking... Oh shit! Fumble by Madrid. Paris got the ball back. Oh, Madrid got the ball. Madrid got the ball.
Was that Denmark-Heath that got that one free?
Is that Denmark-Heath again?
Oh, it's Nahua. How about it?
No, it was not. Yeah, it was Ganua.
Play at defensive end. You need that out of your rusher, your edge rusher. And Paris gets it.
I mean, I would love to come to the Paris games. I'd love to go to a Paris game to watch Polly. I'd love to go to Brazil. I have a friend who is in San Francisco, but she is Brazilian. She's from where's she from? She's from the same, like the Palmeiras is the local team. I can't remember what city is in there. But she is a Palmeiras fan. Right, let's watch Polly.
Great field position for the Musketeers. Excellent opportunity for an offense that has not scored a touchdown today.
Alright, let's watch Polly. There he is. I actually really like the Brazilian League too. I have been meaning to do videos on the Brazilian League. Yeah, so she's from Sao Paulo. Fun fact, Sao Paulo was made by a Scottish person.
Time lines for the third quarter, 13-7. Paris still ahead. Fourth quarter of action here on ELF Game Pass. Coming right back at you. Do not go anywhere. We got a one-score game going to the final 15.
Here's a
Can't
close
wait
one.
to see how this one plays out, but Paris in good position to score on this drive.
Yeah, Sao Paulo was founded by a Scotsman. Even the Gracies are Scottish. Like, if you go back real far, the Gracies come from Scotland. And then Portugal, when Portugal got taken over by Napoleon, Brazil was the only time in history that a capital of a European country has been outside of Europe. When Brazil was the like de facto home of the Portuguese when they left because it got conquered by the French. I know a lot about Brazil just because I've like studied it so much during COVID. Because that's when I was trying to learn Portuguese. So I got really, because I love MMA.
One score to Vienna.
So like Charles Oliveira and Jessica Andrade, Anderson Silva,
31-10.
Boatan. Like, I was watching all these fighters, so I got so into
Trying to make themselves
studying
more
Portuguese.
insurmountable. Edwards on the veer that worked in the first half.
I just didn't have anyone to speak Brazilian Portuguese with, so I like didn't, I couldn't learn it very well. There's not very many people in Brazil and England, so
In front by 2 scores, you'd like to think that the way their defense is playing, they might be able to hang on to that lead pretty confidently.
De Soares, that's the other person who's in the league. Lucas De Soares plays for Milan as well. Shermer. There's Edwards.
Lost this one in the air.
Incomplete.
Intended for Remy Bertolini, but really he was just trying to get rid of that football.
I actually got some like food from Brazil sent to me from my friend in Brazil. It was great.
Player down, I believe that's probably for a cramp.
Cramps.
Warm day in Madrid today.
Yeah, Lucas is good. He's doing fine. There's him. There's Lucas. There's Polly.
Master ticketing.
There's Gabriel.
Ticketmaster.
There's Machado.
Game on September 22nd.
Not Machado Machado Silva. So that's 4.
Gelsenkirchen. We might see, perhaps for the first time,
Yeah, I think it's just 4.
non-champions in the
4
ELF.
Brazilians.
That is the case. Could either of these teams in Paris in their second year as a franchise make history, or could Madrid make history by getting a good run in the playoffs, being the first
we go.
expansion team in its first season to make the title game?
See what they got. Third down. Amordem, of course. Octavio Amordem. Yes, 5. I don't know how the hell I forgot about Amordem. I knew Xavier. Yes. He's not in the league this year, though, is he? No, I don't think he is. Is he? Can't remember.
Edwards.
Oh, shit. Sal.
Wide open. It's Chico
Wide open.
Sal on the run to the end zone.
Down about like maybe the 1.
Touchdown, Musketeers.
So, bear with. Because Paris have just scored.
The celebration punt goes straight in the air. Excellent work on that. Red Company, whole lot to cheer about.
So just scored. So I'll keep you updated on the score. They gotta wait for the PAT. Wide open in the middle.
Edwards saw Chico immediately.
South Sucre. I think he was down at the 1, but I'm not too mad at him just giving the score. I know where the scoreboard's gone currently, but so if they make the PAT, it'll be 20-7. But if they don't, it'll be 19-7. It's been a quick game too. Kicks up, looks good.
And they knock it through.
Yep, there we are. Kicks good.
Excellent drive out of the Musketeers. Their first touchdown on offense today. The scoring got started with a punt block touchdown. Edwards, his 18th touchdown on the season.
18th touchdown of the year already is crazy. He's doing so well.
Excellent work to get that one home. Now, if you're Madrid, time to answer the bell. Really haven't been able to quite yet.
So I'm trying to formulate like Brazilian sentences in my head now.
Edwards now with 105 passing touchdowns all time. He's one behind Adrian Clark. Of course, Clark's going to play.
Oh,
later
I haven't actually looked at
today.
the
All-time passing
score. Let's have a
touchdown
look.
leader. But Edwards is far way the best passer of the year
Oh,
we've ever seen.
damn. 39 nothing. Holy shit.
10,306 yards coming into today. He's got 173 yards
Domination.
so far in this one.
Domination.
Be returned for Willie Patterson. Goes one stiff arm. Out of bounds, and this will be a late hit. On
Late hit
Harris.
for flags. Stewart's back, baby. Yeah, so back. I'm trying to like worm my way into getting free merch. Like from the ELF. Because I got this hat. But I want like an ELF hat. Like one of the ones the ref has, like the white with just the ELF logo. Or if a team wants to send me a hat, I'm good with that. Really, you know what I love about Brazilian American football actually? Is the jerseys.
For Madrid.
Because you got like the same, like the Corinthians, with like the jerseys are the same as like the soccer teams in the football, like the European football. And they just look so good. They look so good. Especially, is it the Mineiros? Like with the black and the white.
Great field position to
Looks
start out.
outstanding.
Start to think about the long-term effects of a win.
By far my favorite
For a team
jerseys.
like Paris, if you're Madrid, this could be the catalyst for
Draw.
great run
They need to get scoring.
but this Paris team
They need to get scoring
about
quickly
their
too.
story and their narrative this season. They have been one of the teams to beat. 500 a season ago. 6
Madrid are
assists
just
on the year.
balling.
Off a great winning streak. Really found themselves towards the end. They did great in free agency this year, this offseason. They're looking like one of the dark horses in the ELF to possibly make a title run. Both these teams squaring up
Yeah.
shows a lot about their individual character. Here's Steven Duncan. Intended there for Raul Cernuda. It'll bring up third down and 9.
Yeah, that's what I love. I think that's awesome. And it also just ties the teams together. I wish more teams did that. That'd be awesome to have that like collaboration.
Third down, all too important for Madrid to keep this drive alive. Down 2 scores. Duncan.
Got it off.
On that right sideline.
I think you got the first down now.
For the line of
Like 3rd and 1.
for Cernuda.
4th and 1 rather.
They're going to call it short. I tend to agree. I don't think he got this ball across. I think that elbow may have been down just slightly before, or they might
I
be
think you got
changed
that.
out.
Close though. Oh, I'm getting fucking buffer issues again.
4th and 1.
4th and 1, they gotta go for it.
Opportunity here for Madrid.
The clock is ticking. They're gonna run out of opportunities if they don't start.
Duncan
I think you got that.
moves forward.
I think you got that.
Whistle as well.
Gallo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Gallo. Because, let me try and find the pictures. Because there's a Brazilian in Monterrey University in Mexico who I really like. What's his name? Diego Fernandez. He's so good. A lineman out of Brazil, but he's in Mexico.
Steven Duncan just gets a hair past.
Oh, he did get it. They gave it to him. Shit, close. Yeah, Diego Fernandez, when he comes out of college, he's so good.
Yoli wants a challenge.
Matias gonna challenge, so I'm gonna refresh what I challenge. I'm getting some buffer spikes. Yeah, man. Trust me, I know Brazilian ball. I know Brazilian ball. Yeah, he's so good. Yeah, just because I'm over in England, man. Don't worry. I'll still see you guys.
While they hop in the review booth, give us a chance to tell you about the Fantasy Manager for ELF. You want to extend your game day experience even further? Try your hand in the European League of Football Fantasy Manager.
Yeah, I'm over in England, but I've still seen a lot of Brazilian players.
Fantasy.EuropeanLeague.football. Here is the replay once again.
I really want to do a video on some of the skill position guys. Because a really good receiver, is it Pi?
As far as I can tell,
PAI? Maybe?
it looks like he was a cross.
Yes. Brazilians are E imports, yes.
Nose of the football is where they found it. With his arm extended.
Yeah. So it's early. There's also no youth programs in Brazil.
Looks like they don't have to do too much.
No, there's no under-19 league, right? They just go straight into the men's league.
Right away.
So they have trouble developing like the younger guys. And obviously it's new, and you've got stuff like jiu-jitsu and
You wonder if your Mark Mattioli was it the best
boxing, Muay Thai, kickboxing,
defense is playing,
like soccer, football,
on offense now.
even stuff like capoeira and
Touchdown here.
luta libre,
Slightly pivotal later on.
which has been there for like ever, or like, you know, for a long time. So American football's got to compete with a lot of different things. It's good though. Like Brazil does have a good league. Like the Serie A is a good league.
10 for Madrid.
Brazil's also done really hard to get around because it's such a huge country.
Duncan, some pressure, steps up.
Oh, Willie,
Sit underneath with a lot of space.
big bit of space over the middle.
Another first down for the Browns.
Like there are some really good players in Brazil. It's firstly it's hard to find them because it's a smaller league.
That can change this game.
Brother, the UK is one of the best. Have you seen some of the players in this league? Glenn Tonga is British.
Ball, you can do some work.
Dwayne Obi is British. We got some of the best. I would argue,
Try.
England has second best to only Germany.
Trying all different types of Spanish candy.
I'm just saying.
Love that out of Madrid. Social team. Huge stop though in the backfield.
But can you imagine if like Junior Dos Santos
Zetterberg,
or Alex Pereira or
Marquis.
someone like that started American football early? That would be so sick. Right.
Big D tackle for Paris. Knocks Obi down.
Like, because they're huge. Dos Santos is so quick.
5-yard loss for the Bravos.
What, like Verdum? Fuck it, why not? I'll put Verdum in pads. Trying to think what Brazilian MMA fighter will be the best player. Oh, great catch by Sineda. That was an awesome pass. Sineda can have some stat boosts for that one.
The big tight end.
+3 spec catch.
Touchdown
Duncan can have +1 deep. That was a great fucking play.
Certainly no penalty for the Gronk spike, though.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's getting there, but yeah, I'm definitely still watching it. Like, if it was easier to access the games, I don't know where to watch the Brazilian games. Like, I found the odd 1 or 2 that I've been able to watch. But like, if there is a website where I can watch Brazilian American football, please send that in. I would love to watch that.
Steven Duncan made it look easy on that ball. Perfect touch.
That makes sense. But here was I actually wrote a plan for a team about targeting boxing and MMA, like in Brazil especially, because like if you take someone like Otavio, for example, I don't imagine he's not the prototypical size for a football player, like a soccer player, because he's fucking huge. So he would probably be pushed more towards MMA or jiu-jitsu or something like that. We can use his size. Like, if you got into those jiu-jitsu gyms and those MMA gyms, promote a bit of American football to people like Otavio, athletes like Otavio. Man, I need to make a list of those teams. Because the Instagram too, I always forget what the Instagram's called. Like the Brazilian League Instagram. What is it called? It's not Brazil. Oh yeah, it's the... I got it. See, here's where I butcher the name of the Instagram. Brasileirão. That was so wrong, but I know the ow sound at the end. Brasileirão DFA. Campeonato Brasileiro de Futebol Americano. Organization. Bella. Fuck, that's such a hard word to say. Confederação Brasileira DFA. Oh yeah, the Mexican League's good. Mexican League's real good. So, they've just had the final? I missed that. In May.
So far today, Paris has been in control.
Oh, no, this is 1-1. The game between Corinthians, Flamengo, will be Sao Paulo, Commandos, Steamrollers. So, yeah, I need to have a look at some of those games and just scout some of those guys. There's absolutely some Brazilians that can be on. Yes, you do. I remember that. Like I watched a ton when I was working with a team trying to find people with dual passports. I watched a ton of Brazilian football then. Like I need to watch some more of it. I want to watch a bunch of it. I'll probably do that when the ELF season ends. It just get really into like, the flamenco jerseys are so nice. Like the red and black helmet. It's so good. I can't lie. Yes. Yes. They get a couple of American. What are the rules on imports in the Brazilian league? Are there rules on imports in the Brazilian league? So I'm looking at all like the stat leaders.
Vienna 7-9 over Berlin right now. They will likely remain undefeated. Which if that score holds. And for what it's worth,
I have
38-17 now. Munich in front.
also got
Zach Edwards and Paris trying to keep this lead. And up to Volpo.
Volumbo's out for a big run.
Has been a force in the backfield today.
I have a couple of Brazilian songs on my playlist. I really do. I have where's the recent one I have? So I have some like old ass. So I have that is yeah. So I can't even pronounce that name, but this one. That one. And I also have Lotus 72 by Zio Roberto, but it's like it's such an old song. Like it's a song about the Sao Paulo Grand Prix in 1972. But it's just such a good fucking song. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. I have like, I think 10 or 12 Brazilian songs on my playlist, just due to me learning about the language and stuff like that. But I like a lot of like chiller music. I'm not a massive fan of funk. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a funk guy. I'm not a funk guy. 2 and pause, that makes sense. Valumbo again. Valumbo's been good in this game. He's gone for another 10 yards.
Moving forward. Exactly what Paris has on their mind. Musketeers have found their belt.
They're really running well. I'm surprised how well they're running. They're trying to take some of this clock off, that's for damn sure.
Goes out, gives room for Bombo.
I actually have a, oh, I just remembered, I actually have a tattoo dedicated to the time I spent like learning about Brazilian culture.
And he just eclipsed 100. So give it to him again.
Like it kind of coincided because it was just after COVID where I learned a bunch about Brazil. Was speaking the language I was speaking the language okay, like not great, but like okay. And I asked my cousins what like their favorite color is for my tattoo, and they said green and yellow. So it kind of tied up well. This that one. I don't know if you can see that. That one. So that was dedicated to my learning of Brazilian stuff during COVID, but also was my cousin's favorite colors. Oh, Milton Nascimento is so good. Yes.
Edwards.
Another run at the middle. Ogman's back. I haven't seen Ogman all day.
Is that Aguiman back in?
He gets it first.
It's not. But yet, still a first down. That was for Corey. In this time for Paris.
Nice. They get a first down.
This time it's Kevin Wamba.
They're moving pretty well. They are taking a good amount of the clock off.
Today, Madrid and July. Not a place that gives you an easy way out. Luckily, the fans are all in the shade, enjoying themselves. The players, of course, putting all on the field right now.
I might need to get in some more. I might need to start learning Portuguese again. got me feeling like I need to start learning again.
20-13 our count.
Cause I tried to learn Dutch for a while. No, RT. We're on Brazil now. We ain't just leaving. We ain't just leaving. But like I said, it's so hard to find people in England that speak Portuguese, let alone Brazilian Portuguese, because it's so different. I will listen to every single one of those people. Number again, goodbye, 5 yards run. Oh man, my chat goes here, there, and everywhere. We've talked about everything. I'm so happy Brazil came up because I love Brazil. Eu amo Brazil. Like I love it. It's great. I've learned so much about it, and follow so many people from there, and I've talked to so many people from there. That like, it's just great. I've gotten a bit of an obsession. I would love to go there. It's just bugs. Just the bugs over there that I don't like. Oh yeah. I love Brazil. I would love to see more Brazilians come over. Oh, we had Dedevecchi as well. He's Italian Brazilian, but he's from Brazil. Giuseppe Dedovecchi. Played for the for the Scorpions? For the Unicorns and for the Surge.
Chris Bumble right now averaging 11 yards a carry. Just been so
Yes. How'd I forget about Dedovecchi? I should go bad. Get a bird. Oh, the Edward takes a hit.
As he goes.
Big hit.
Second down.
By Raya. Jeez. Yeah, if I might make like a... Oh, that's such a big project. I was going to say like, make 100 players I want to see from Brazil, like in Europe.
Madrid is the next two at home with the Cologne Centurions.
That would be tough though. That would be so tough.
Well,
Then you have to be ELF player. Like, if I just find a Brazilian I want to bring into Europe. There's a couple that played in France, a couple that played in Germany.
Edwards.
It's currently on... Oh, Remy Bertolon with a nice catch. It's currently Paris to drive.
Throw and Bertolini gets
Paris are like in the red zone. Paris are very close to scoring.
third down for the Musketeers.
What's up, Kad? You missed a whole discussion about Brazil. You gotta go back in the chat. We're talking Brazil. Like a lot. I'm showing my tattoos and everything. Right, 3rd and 7. On the 12.
Twins here for Paris.
Motion in and take it down.
With second half in motion.
Running that right.
Roll out right. Finding end zone.
Dropped. They'll kick.
Fourth down.
If they kick, they still keep that 10-point lead.
To kick the field goal. Imagine Madrid is going to try to bring the house here for
Yeah,
for a field goal.
they just gotta try this one. Yeah, he does. He's real good. He's one of the most athletic linemen in the league too. Like, Poli Sacramento is so underrated. I'll link the video. You might have seen it. Let me know if you've seen the video. But like, I'll link the one that I made on the Brazilian lineman so you can watch it.
Here's DuPont.
But here's the kick.
Our field goal attempt is up.
Looks fine. Yes, it is.
Good.
Yes, it is.
Passes DuPont puts Paris ahead by 10.
Right, I've got to go back a little while because I made that video a while ago.
Pointing down in the
I even did a fucking whole intro with the... Yeah, that took a while to do.
make it tough on Madrid.
Scroll back a few months.
Crazier things have happened here in the ELF.
There it is.
Plenty of time though if the Bravos can get a quick score here.
That was a brilliant video I made.
They would much prefer a touchdown, of course, but they'll take
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you have like athletes you think could play in Europe, definitely send them over to me, man. Like my Instagram and stuff is... If you need my Instagram... Let me follow you on Instagram for sure. Because the more connections I have in these countries, the better. So like my Instagram, I'll put it in my thing. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. Took me a while. Yeah, Kyle, you're just
15 to play.
something else. You can do your own thing.
Back in this game. They can do it.
Duncan, pressure, gets out of it.
Back with
He's sacked by Stanley's leg. But oh, the ball came out.
balls out.
Dales,
Scoops it.
Dales,
Scores.
Dawson Dales.
The Musketeers may have made this insurmountable.
They're gonna do it. Forza Brazil. They're gonna do it.
I believe it was
A Brazilian player had nothing to do with any of it, but we're fucking counting it. We're fucking counting it.
So Regbe that knocked that ball free.
So let me type in my Instagram just so you can hit me up.
The red company's going nuts.
Actually, if I just link it, that'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Oh, no, you already got me. Nice, 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 nice.
Musketeers defense.
Yes.
Defensively, all around the best in the league. The way they played today, it shows.
Yeah, I need to do more videos like that. I enjoyed doing that. Like, the quality now is probably pretty bad, like, looking back at it. I haven't watched it in a while.
A scoop and score.
But I've been very clear, I want to make more Brazilian football videos.
Touchdown of the season. DuPont misses that one.
Bolsonaro, yeah.
29-13.
I mean, the Brazilian political stuff is, like, insane. Because you got Lima, Bolsonaro, and, like, Bolsonaro left when they had, that whole coup situation that he definitely orchestrated. And then he went to Jose Aldo's house. Like, yeah, Duncan's been pretty bad in this game, too. I was saying earlier, I'm not sure if I'm going to make this stat or if someone else will make this stat. But, like, I want to see Duncan's stats when he's up versus Duncan's stats when he's down. Like, score-wise. Because he plays so much worse when he's losing.
Think about what this means for
29-13.
what's ahead.
Yeah, like it really is. Brazilian politics is insane. I thought UK politics was insane, so I started reading about Brazilian politics. Like they had a whole Project Car Wash, where they like locked up a bunch of their former prime ministers and stuff.
Musketeers have shown that they can hang with the best.
Like I'm mad educated, considering I never went to college. I know a lot of random stuff about a lot of random stuff. Yeah, pretty much. It happened because they
To the Rhine Fire.
They broke a lot of cool stuff in with the raid as well. Like they broke like some cool stuff. Sorry about that. Yeah, agreed. So I wrote a whole thesis about. I wrote like an actual like
Frankfurt today.
couple of page essay on just why we should target for this team. Why we should target looking at MMA athletes because I need a defensive lineman who's 6'4", 260 pounds. There's a heavyweight division where there's a lot of guys that are that size. Like, I wrote a whole thing about it. About the speed, lateral movement, hand quickness, cardio, explosiveness.
On the completion.
These are all transferable assets. I was real, like, deep into this idea. And if I ever got the opportunity to work in Brazil or work in a team like the Czech Republic, I would absolutely imperatively do this.
On the run.
Oh, Willie for a decent game, but only about 2 yards actually. Yeah. But I'm not a party guy, so I'm like not a party guy at all. I'm not one for carnival. I'll skip out on carnival, respectively. Oh yeah, I mean the favelas
Grid going, hurry up here. Underneath.
was made because of all the like slavery in the region. They had to go to the mountains and like the hills because they just didn't have anywhere else to go. So that's when they made favelas over there. And the favelas have made some crazy good like people. Also a lot of gang violence in Brazil though. Like with the Packers and Eagles game. They can't wear green. They picked fucking 2 teams that wear green to go to an area of Brazil where green is like a highly controversial like gang colour. I don't know why they chose to do that, but let's gain 7 yards out of it. They gotta hurry up though.
Another first down.
They're down by a lot. There's no point celebrating when you're down by this much, boys.
Raised up.
Yes, please do. Please do. Please do. I'm always looking to add Brazilian to my
Certainly not over yet.
to my scouting boards.
Quick score here, but it's gonna be a tough road. Obi underneath.
Oh,
There's a little shovel there from Duncan
Decent.
Noby.
second and
Kalani, who had the big time
7.
punt block, the fan favorite and a player favorite as well around the league.
Ah, not Kalani.
Helped off by Bertolini and Noah.
Oh, it's fake. Oh, okay, that's good at least. He's green because of Palmeiras colour. Oh, right. That makes sense, actually, then. Yeah, you don't want to wear the colour of the team. Yeah, fair enough, then.
Facing second and 7.
Ooh, off the hands.
Just a bit outside.
Okay, well, at least that's alright, then. You just can't wear green. That makes sense. Don't wear green with the Palmeiras colours because your rival Corinthians who own the stadium. That makes complete sense. People were treating it like in the English-speaking news like it was some massive thing you couldn't wear green. Kind of shows how you gotta like talk to people in the region rather than trust some of these news outlets.
Instagram and Twitter. Fantastic to see. Duncan launching toward the end zone.
Don't know. There we go. Incomplete. Yeah, I mean there's gonna be gangs for everywhere. Yeah, incomplete. There's gonna be gangs in there's gangs in every country. So I think people have a massive view of Brazil being quite gang related, and of course it does have gangs, but it's also a massive fucking country. So you're gonna have some stuff like that. There's gangs in England. There's a lot of gangs in England. It's a small country compared to Brazil. So of course you're gonna have people that are like in gangs. Not good, but happens. Deep shot. Getting a camera at work in this game's been a bit dodgy. Here and there and everywhere.
Took the game over. The drive.
Paris have got a cruise to a win here, 29-13.
That ended in a touchdown.
Check the other scores.
Now. And their defense
Yeah,
live after
like,
that.
yeah. I mean, makes sense, doesn't it?
Despite even giving up a score.
40 fucking nil surge, Jesus. The other games were blowouts. This one was a pretty comfortable victory, but the other games were blowouts.
Score to seal this game.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Rainforest's destruction in Brazil is always going to be a problem, I think. They got so much land over there that people want to buy, but like some of the land in Brazil is like basically unlivable in. You cannot live in all of Brazil. Brazil is such a huge place.
How about Bobo today? 122 yards on 12 carries. That's so good. Especially after the epic hurdle to fumble sequence. And just keep coming back to it because it was an amazing play that
Yeah, they're gonna run the clock down. We got quite a while until the
Paris
until the next game. Yes. How many people live in Sao Paulo? Let me Google that.
inside. Tackle down.
Sao Paulo population. Shit, 12 million?
13.
Damn. The largest city in the Southern Hemisphere. I did not know it was
Cheers as we break
that big.
shortly for some highlights.
It's twice as big as Rio de Janeiro. Damn. Yep. Shit. I knew it was big. I didn't know it was this big. Damn. It's been big for ever too. Even in 1980 it had 12.5 million. Fucking hell. My city looks tiny compared compared to that. Let me have a look at my one. In terms of population density, I think Mexico City is up there. Yeah, my city has a population of about 500,000. And you got Sao Paulo with 12 million. There we go.
Instead of
22 million even. And Bristol, my area has about half a million.
the clock winding down, and
Maybe if you include the outskirts, maybe a million, if maybe max.
that'll take us to the 2-minute warning after the first
Probably not.
catch.
That's absolutely crazy. I know New York. New York's kind of there. It's not as densely populated as someone like New Delhi or Mumbai.
We will take a break for 2-minute warning and highlights here.
I know Tokyo is up there. Tokyo is ginormous. People forget how big Tokyo is. There we go. Just giving updates to Nick about the games. Yeah, shit. Like, European cities have got nothing in terms of population, unlike Asian, South American. Extremely manageable. Well, Brazil has what, 300 million? Give or take? It's one of the biggest countries in the world. I think they're pretty similar in size to Nigeria. People forget how big Nigeria is too. Like, Nigeria is the most Christian country in the world. No, wait. Yeah. Yes. Brazil's on my, like, place I want to go. Like I said, those fucking insects, man. I don't think I can go to Brazil just based on the insects.
Welcome back to Madrid.
That shit is horrible. To say the least.
No matter what the situation is, even if your home team is losing, Europeans love sweet carrots and country roads.
Paris just running off some of the clock. Another big run by Paris for Volumbo. He's had a good guy's game.
A serious candidate.
Oh, the Timber Rex. Yes, I've scouted. That's where Lucas is from. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him. Man, I love Brazilian football so much. I need to do a video on Brazilian football. After I've done my No Torre eval, I might do another piece on Brazil.
To the left of Edwards, Bombo outside.
Yeah. I've never seen a snake, so I don't know how to react. Probably won't be too happy. Spiders, I'm a no now. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. I've never seen a cockroach. Again, also absolutely fucking not. Anything with more than 4 legs is like, no. Not at all. Like, don't come anywhere near me. So, like, flies. No. Like, absolutely not. And Australia in general. No. Too many things trying to kill you. Oh, that'd be so cool. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Like, some of the people I've spoken to in Brazil, like, their English isn't great and my Portuguese is terrible, so I always feel bad. I can't communicate very well. No, I agree. I was saying it to, like, I can't remember who I was saying it to. Like, if I got offered, like, a mad deal to go and coach in Australia, I'd be like, or a scout in Australia, I'd be like, hell no, I'm not going over there. First of all, the flight is 24 hours long. And I don't like flying. And I'm not about to go get killed by a fucking... No, I've never seen a cockroach. I don't want to. I don't live in a horrible place. I live in a dirt place, you know what I mean? I don't see cockroaches. I haven't got that shit lying around.
Musketeers will be victorious of the Zach Edwards meal.
Yeah, like Brazil have got some mad wildlife there,
Madrid.
especially if you go into the rainforest. Like, they got like horrible spiders,
But the Paris Musketeers are victorious.
which is enough for me. That's enough for me to call that. Right, Paris have beaten the brakes off of Madrid. Volumba had a great game. Volumba had a great game. Second half was quite a blowout. That's why we started talking about Brazil. Aranha. That's what it is. Spider, right? Yeah, Jaguars. Yeah. I can imagine that was pretty fucking insane. Alligators, snakes. So as an English person, the concept of like having jaguars within my country is like fucking mind blowing. Yeah, they're not really like cockroaches aren't really a thing in I don't know, maybe because I don't know what the fuck Khaled's doing. But like cockroaches aren't really here. Like I don't know. I've never seen them. I don't know what Khaled's fucking about with, but I didn't see any in Austria when I was there for a bit, but right, let me see if this college football thing's working. Please work, man. I just want to make some players. I want to make the ELF rosters, but it's not letting me do it. Come on, please work. Please work. It's still down for maintenance. We got a little bit of time into the next game anyway, because the next game's on in like half hour, so we got some time. Oh yeah, let's just watch one of the other games. What am I talking about? Surprise, surprise, Barcelona getting beat. Right, so good. I know Vienna it's been Stuttgart got delayed, right? Right, Vienna's over. Yeah, I'm actually very informed on Nigeria too, because my ex was from Nigeria. Right, let's watch some of this. Right, match suspended to lightning. Let's just watch this game. No, it's a blowout, but like my ex was Yoruba, so I knew like 3 or 4 words in Yoruba, and her mum loved it. I'd be on the phone with her, and then like her mum would come in. She'd be Baoni macho. I'd be like, rah rah mama. She'd be like, yes, this is good. Yeah, they're fucking beating the brakes off them. There's a break for lightning, so we can just chill. All is well. Because Nick Alfieri is currently at the game. The Dragons are just a mess at the moment. They're not playing this week. But they just kind of suck. It's a shame. It's a shame. I learned my like my ex had a traditional Nigerian name too, so I had to learn that. So name was Olawa Yemisi Damilola, Olawa Remi Lokon, Olawa Sheon Ifatoki. That was her name. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean the name, I'm spitting on the name too. I'm gonna have a like fruit bar while this game is paused because I'm starving. Yeah, her name had 43 characters in it. I'm pretty sure she won't be very happy with me if she ever sees this video. But yeah, fucking hell. No, we don't, man, for sure. Problem with coaches in Europe is a very like old boys club. Like they'll hire who they know, and they don't take many chances for outside guys, which I've experienced quite a lot. This match has been suspended for a while. I'm glad not calling this one too much. It's currently 40 nothing. Oh. Oh, they're talking about where a cannon will continue. It might not even continue. They might just call it. They might just call it. That's crazy. Let's see the Mercs, see if they're playing still.
Penalties from Milano.
Oh, there's still got a while to go. Let's watch this one.
Mercenaries get that elusive first win. So 3rd and 1 now. It's Jeffries.
Oh, some of this one. They're getting ruined. But here we go. Now, nevertheless, it's not looking too good for the Mercs. Because I know Carlton went down, which is so tough. And they might score 50 on them. It's even worse. Yeah. I think they're looking to. I'm not sure. Have they officially called it yet?
Jeffries takes a snap. He's forced out of the pocket. He rushes across the 30, down to the 25, ducks his shoulder, ducks out of a tackle attempt, and falls forward near the first down marker. Depending upon the spot,
Watch out, I'm going to be so good, man.
should have enough or close to.
I'm going to be so good.
He got out of the grasp of Falk.
They are not.
Falk tracked and chased him down.
They are very much not very good.
Murray can help finish the tackle.
Let me message, see if they've officially called it.
Short, so call the game 9 yards. Set up 2nd and 1 for the Ravens.
They may have.
Out right.
I know those lightning storms are pretty bad. They might just say, look, you're down 40.
Flares it out to Salvo.
They've not called it yet.
He is dropped.
Still discussing. That is from a very reliable source of mine in the ELF. So. There's no way in hell they're calling the game, apparently. So. Should be fine.
Good tackle right there going over the feet and bringing down the ball.
Should be fine. It doesn't look very good for the team if they call it, to be fair. Because this would be the... Yeah. We've got to wait, what, 20 minutes? 30 minutes? You got a while. I agree. Yeah, I really do agree. The amount of times they've changed... They've had 3 quarterbacks. Yeah, maybe. Not in 2025. I would like to see one. I had a whole video planned out. Let me see if I can... Hold on, let me see what I can do with this. Let me see what I can do with this. Like, I made all the assets for this project. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there we go.
Nice, soft, easy throw to Bowler.
Yeah, so I like made the assets. And I was gonna do a whole video on it. And I was gonna break down like each player I would have wanted and how I would have wanted the scheme. I had all the stuff planned out. This wasn't like this was probably gonna be the final list, but yeah, touchdown Munich, by the way. Like, it was going to be a good one. I'm thinking about repurposing it and just doing it as a stream. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, yeah. So I thought about doing it like that. And it would have been alright. But it was just long. I recorded the whole video. And then I was watching it back for the edit and I was like, this is boring. This is really boring. London, Copenhagen, Sweden for sure. Marseille would be good. Rome I wouldn't think. I think probably Parma or Florence because of the IFL. Because they Parma have won 2 in a row, so it makes sense if they wanted to join the ELF, but like Munich could do it. The fucking Milan are so bad, it would be kind of tough for them to like warrant having another Italian team. Maybe they get rid of Milan. I don't think they get rid of Milan there. I don't want them to get rid of Milan because I kind of like Milan in a weird way. Also, don't at the same time. It's a weird situation. It's a weird love-hate relationship. Yeah, this one's been a blowout. I'm glad I didn't stream this game. I knew it would be a bad one, but geez, 55-17. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Hopefully I keep looking at. Yeah, population stats, but there really isn't that much like football in Rome. There's a lot of football in Milan, actually. Ironically, you got the Rhinos, you got the Seamen, you got this, the Frogs, you got the Lions. There's a lot of really good football in Milan, but Milan just don't bring in the best Italian talent. That's Darius. Decent return. Oh shit, he's limping up. Like, there are so many really good Italian players that Milan just don't have. Jordan Bua, Vergani, even Delavecchi is an Italian by definition. Actually, technically, is he? I don't know. I feel like he was an Italian for the. No, he would be Brazilian. They've got people in who's more Italian? Why am I blanking on Italians that play in the left out play for Milan? There's a ton. Ronco and what's his name? Fuck. There's a ton. There's so many of them. But they just don't have. They just don't have the guys. And they've annoyed quite a lot of like some of the Italian fans. Like I knew at one point Florence players were like actively saying if you join Milan then like we'll be quite annoyed at you. Not confirmed, but yeah, it's been pretty lopsided today. Oh, they got Spiller a quarterback. No, they don't. Spiller's a receiver. They got unlucky though with the quarterback injury. They never would have won against Munich, but like it's tough to have quarterback injuries, isn't it? But yeah, the league's too small for a relegation now. I think I've heard a lot of people start talking about it in the last couple of streams and like on the LF Live and stuff about having a relegation and in the comment sections and whatnot. You can't really have a relegation when there's only what do you split the league in half? Have 8 and 8, like an 8-2, an ELF 2, like wouldn't get any views. I don't think. Like I'd much rather them just change the import rules rather than that. Yeah, so Aiken is out, definitely injured. Definitely injured. But Parity come back. Yeah, so maybe they don't have drafts now, of course. Like I've seen people talk about having imports, and that could work. Like it could work for sure. It's just like if you have more imports come in. See you later, Mark. Let me know how you. Let me know if you find any players at practice. Great talking to you, brother. Oh, taking a shot to Spiller. Great catch by Spiller. See you later. Obrigado. Bom dia. Like, yeah, so as I was saying with the imports, like you have Milan, for example, who are not bringing in as many crowd numbers, and then you say, oh, well, you can have another American, so you've got to spend more money on Americans that you don't really have because you're not bringing in as many fans. So it is a risk. There we go. They've tried to finish the game, which I can respect, but I made a good catch over the sideline then as well. The clock will run down this one, hopefully fast for Helvetic. Don't want people getting hurt. The next game's kick off in about 25 minutes. The EA servers are still down, so I do not get to make players. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like if you split into 3 tiers of like contenders, middle, and bottom, and like say Milan this year, well, let's take Helvetic. Like they're 1 and 6. They would get an additional import that they necessarily maybe can't afford because they're on the lower end of the team when it comes to attendance and stuff. And then they win 7 games and they go into a contender position. Now they've got to get rid of one of their Americans and spend less money and have a worse team than last year. They're going to just yo-yo, you know what I mean? Show the program, scouting, train tables, meal plans, so on. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be with a team. I would really love to build a team up from the ground. I feel like I could do a good job. That's the goal. That's the goal. Is I want to build my own team. Not like, build my own London Monarchs, but I want to build like a roster. That is the plan for me, for sure. It could get very weird, yeah. Very awkward too, like you have a dude who paid to be here and then you've got to get rid of him like a year later. But some of the like scouting in this league is terrible, like really bad. Like first of all, teams don't want to pay for scouting because they think they can do it for free. And then they'll message media publications. I've had it before. People have messaged like media publications in this league. Oh, do you know any players? Like, pay the scouts to find you players. You pay the coaches to coach. You pay the scouts to scout. It's 2 different jobs. I don't know why teams don't really get this. It's confusing to me. Like, it really does blow my mind. Our teams are so cheap. Potentially.
Brown will be the holder.
I mean, I was hoping to get one this year, but it just didn't happen. I nearly had one last year as well, but again, just kind of fell through.
Spotted at the 35 will be a 45
Kicks
yard.
up. Kick looks wide.
No good. Sailed wide to the left.
Wide left on the kick by Jonkman.
Goes wide. Of the upright.
Unfortunate for the most, but they still scored 17 on a good defense, like without a quarterback.
Just pushed it a little bit too far to the left. Had plenty of distance on it.
It's a shame, but what can you do?
A little bit too far to the left.
Yeah, I would like to definitely build I feel like I could build a team pretty well.
The Ravens will take
My
over
twit's gone off now.
at the previous spot of the ball.
Some of the Americans starting to wake up. So it's now 3 o'clock, so yeah, it's probably by 8 a.m.
Jeffries
Yeah, man. Like,
pistol formation.
teams
Snap.
just
Hand off to Kohler. Kohler.
don't want to pay. Like, for real.
And he will be taken down.
Man, I think I could rebuild some of these teams, though. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I'm, like, big-headed.
Linebackers.
I feel like I could rebuild Barcelona. Maybe not Barcelona. It just really depends, because you've got to have, like, people that have pull within that country as well.
17.
Like, if I joined Barcelona, people in Spain don't know who I am, so they're not going to join me.
Wanted to save Jeffries.
So you need coaches within that country that have pull.
Into playoff
I
position.
think that's another thing that teams don't get as much.
Let Singer take care of business. And
Like the mercenaries, for example. Like Jamal will tell you all day about the coach that he thinks he should bring in, because everyone in Switzerland knows who he is and they respect him. So at least get him on the staff, you know. If not the head coach, get him on as a GM or as an advisor or something.
first and 10, Ravens ball.
It would work well.
Munich 48
Munich have got their backups in now, which makes sense.
with the throw. It's off the hand.
I'm surprised they're still throwing the ball though. Like, come on now, run the ball. Let's not take the piss here. Let's just run the ball. You're up by like 30. Just finish the game off
Regular.
through the hands of Lawrence Regler.
Intended target.
Yes. 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 Absolutely. 1,000,000%. Yes. Like, I have disagreements about with coaches all the time about, like, players.
Hands off to Kohler. Kohler. Take it
Just
down.
part of life, but, like, some of the less, so I say, experienced or, I don't know, educated coaches would be like, oh, you can't coach that position, so you can't scout that position. Like, you've not been a coach as an offensive lineman, so you cannot grade offensive lineman, which is stupid, of course.
Green Day's work.
But, like, if I was telling an offensive line coach, hey, I really like this dude, like, they have,
3 for 374 yards. How about this?
they will be like, oh, well, I don't really like him. But look, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this. Oh, but I don't like him. I've had that before. It's like, oh, I like this guy quite a lot. Oh, but, like, I don't like him. Well, why? Well, I just don't. It's like, have you watched the tape? No. That happens all the time. I appreciate you, Rodney. I enjoy seeing you here. You've been around for a while. Two-minute warning. Yeah, I'm a fan of Jamal too. Jamal pops in and out here every now and then. He's probably just finishing off the Mercs game, but he'll probably be back after that. He might be doing instant reaction. Tomo was back then. Tomo was back with that run. Like 3, 4, 5 broken tackles. We gotta get Tomo was stiff arm. Let me write that down. Where's my pen at? There it is. Go right down. Tell me what. We're like rating the adjustments I've made so far. Yeah, exactly. Like Jai Jackson's a great example of it. I've been a fan of Jai for a while. I was a fan of Jai at Cologne. And I said like he's a really good edge rusher. I don't know why they're using him in this certain role to like take up double teams. He had half a sack at Cologne, wasn't massively productive as an edge rusher, and then he moved to Barcelona and was way better. And I was like, there you go. Like if you fucking treat him in the position that he is, and then same thing, people are like, oh well, you know, did I coach? I get it, but whatever.
No return by the Mercenaries, and Anthony Brown will be on at quarterback once more for the Mercenaries.
Especially like younger dudes as well, like trying to explain development. Some of these coaches don't get development, man. It's not all coaches, but like some just like don't fuck with just developing players. I mean, look at the quarterback situation in the league. In the poll as well. We get the other poll. Yeah, exactly, man. Like if you look at
12, passing the football for 65 yards.
if you look at the league and Watchalong, they're a really good team, really good roster in terms of talent. They just suck.
He takes the low snap, but not before a flag flies.
Right, let me put a poll up for Hamburg and Cologne.
Joel Mueller, the wide receiver, called for a false start. First and 15 from the 16-yard line for.
Let's get that poll up. Here we go. Agreed. Agreed.
Takes the handoff.
Ooh.
Steps up. Now he'll try to run it. He's across the 20.
What's it? AFB? Big run.
40 and gets
Big run, bud. Receiver playing QB.
getting to the 44-yard line.
I don't know about players. Coaches, yes. Players can be hit and miss. Because some players have a lot of bias. And some players don't make good scouts. Some players don't make very good, like, you know, some don't have the great judgment. Some of them do, for sure, but... Fair. Spiller looks like he's doing alright, still. Spiller's got a couple of receptions again. Good for him. I know Jamal wants a Spiller eval. I definitely will do a Spiller eval. Oh yeah, there's not very many. Vienna, I've got quite a few guys on like 2-year contracts. I know like Benjamin Strait is in the last year of his 2-year deal. He signed a 2-year deal last year. We've had Haaland sign a 3-year deal, the first ever. There's a lot of roster turnover. I agree. It's still a new league. Still a very new league. There's no guarantee with this league at the moment, you know. We don't know. It's day by day. It's essentially still a startup. I feel so bad for the Helvetic Mercenaries, man. They've done what they can. Especially like with this game, I mean. Oh shit, let me make sure I'm not missing stuff. Yeah, we're all good. We've got 50 minutes. Yeah, Haaland is the only 3-year deal. Vienna have quite a few 2-year deals, and I think that's like the only teams I know of that have more than 1 year. There might be some other ones. I know Barcelona actually had a couple of guys on 2-year deals. But, you know, that's its own thing. Because Haaland signed on for a while, but Haaland is also elite level homegrown receiver. There's Kentron. I respect Kentron too. Like, he's come in, new team with a different identity. Like, he's built the defense well. He's had some tough games, but he's also like just kind of kept his head down and like worked on the team rather than like blowing up and saying, "Oh, you know, whatever, it's not my fault." Like, he's been a very good coach, I think. I really do like Edison's future in Munich. I think it's a bright one. They just need to get an offense together. I think when it gets that, they got Calais. They do have potential. They've started seeing it second half. I think they've been a lot better. It was just a bit of a growth pains. I gotta like stand up at the end of this game. I won't be leaving. It's got to stretch my back out. There we go. So this will probably be the last play of the game. Probably. There goes AFB. Damn. How'd he run with a good run? Alright, Mercenaries are calling a timeout. They're saying, fuck you. You're going to try and score it, which I can respect. Why not? Why not? You made one roster from the whole league? Oh, fuck no. Hell no. Hell no. No, not even close. Not even close. Hell no. Like, if you put an all ELF roster against an NFL team, they get blown up by 100. No disrespect to my ELF guys. NFL's different fucking level. Like, they get beat by UFL teams. Pretty easily. Like, it's, I think someone on the ELF live once said about Glenn being in NFL as well. It's just different levels. Like, I love Glenn. Glenn's great. Glenn is the MVP of the league, but like, the NFL is, it's unreal. Yeah. Spiller! Fuck yeah, Spiller. Let's go, man. I'm happy for him. He's had such a good rookie year. Let's go, Spiller. Bit of a bright spark in his team, Spiller, for absolutely. Oh, they get slumped against Alabama as well. Let's go, Spiller. Good job. Good job. I'm glad he got that. Like, I've seen in person the IPP combines. Like, some of these, like Marcel Dabo, right? Great example. Marcel Dabo is one of the best athletes to ever come out of European American football. He's a freak athlete. I've seen him in person. The guy is unbelievably freaky. He's a practice squad guy on the Colts. Just for perspective, he's. I mean, like Dabo's numbers are disgusting. Like his combine numbers. Let me type it in.
3 yards on 7 receptions with the 1 touchdown, and right here again, just ran a great route right past the defender and was wide open in the end zone. And Brown said, "Thank you very much. I will happily."
So he's 24. Dabo. He ran a 4.5. Let me get his combine number. I want to look at his combine numbers. Because people forget how elite level the NFL is, right? So here is Dabo's numbers. So again, Dabo is one of the best athletes to come out of Europe. Full stop. He is 6 foot, 200 pounds, so good size for a DB. He had 21 reps at the bench press for a DB, a 40.5-inch vertical, an 11-foot broad jump. He ran a 4.3 shuttle, 4.34 shuttle, a 7.063 cone, and ran a 4.43. Incredible athlete. Yeah, D2 they'd be fun against D2. But you gotta remember, some of these guys are like in their late 20s. And they'd expect to be college kids, you know? Now they would beat some D1 programs. You made an all-ELF team for sure. But if you made an all-ELF team, some of those are going to be D1 guys. Right. End of the game in this one too. Well done, Munich. Good work. Let's check college football, see if that's working. I doubt it, but you never know. It was close for a while. In the second half, pulled away. But it was close for a while. Alright, college football's still down. So, we can't do the ratings still. Let's get the, let's get them up. Yes, game's over. But they had no QB, you know, it's always tough. They wouldn't have won anyway, but it never makes it easy. Let's get into the Seadevils and Cologne game. That's what we're here for. We could go for like 5 minutes, 7 minutes.
Bijan Harris, the quarterback, is someone.
Oh, that's commentator. This commentator's good.
Talk about having his hands full. Well, he had a touchdown last week.
I really am upset that we never got Bijan Harris and Dijon Owens on the same team. I really feel like that could have been a good team. Right. See what they got. This could be this is a good ass game. Oh damn, that stadium's empty. That's a big ass fucking stadium. Here we go. It's a bit artsy. Good to see you again, bud. We put it up on the socials that we're doing game 2 now. Time for Seadevils versus Centurions. Obviously, you'll get that presented by First Down Mag in there. There we are. I probably do need to start doing like phone, like, you know, like advertising stuff for the clips on the phone. Maybe you should probably do that at some point, but I didn't put a link in to the actual fucking story. I am an idiot.
Awesome job on the national anthem as we await coin toss.
I am a moron. I didn't even put the link for the channel on the thing. I had to delete it and do it again. So I've got a bit of time for this game. And the first game was quite quick.
81-degree day here in Cologne. 66% humidity.
Presented by First Down Mag. Sounds so professional.
Mostly cloudy. As the captains get ready for the coin toss. Give you guys some keys to victory. Starting with the Hamburg Seadevils, as you see right there. Number one,
Keys to victory. Nice. That's what I use too. Alright, so
Ran all over these guys last weekend. They have to be better there. And number two, D'Angelo Pulpul has to play efficient football. I know he wants to hit the big play.
Centurions.
He's a big play guy. He's a big game hunter. But playing efficient could help the offense tremendously today. And it's about long, sustained drives.
fuck me. There we go. See you in the second half, man. Okay. Doing a coin toss, we're all good. I'm just putting up all the stuff, telling people we're still live for the second game. Time for Hamburg versus Cologne.
Cologne will receive the kick. Hamburg will receive the kick. Football will be on the other side.
Right, let me stand up. Get some blood flow into my legs. That's what I gotta do. I just made about 7 noises then, standing up. My legs went crack crunch. We good. We settle back in.
The Hamburg Seadevils taking on the Cologne Centurions. The battle of 2 and 4 squads.
Oh, what was my? I just predicted 20. Yeah, I was a little bit off.
Hamburg sits at 6.
And then for this one, I predicted a Cologne win, but it's not by a lot.
As the Centurions will take the football first. Oh, they will kick off. I'm sorry, to the Seadevils.
Seadevils getting the ball back for the start of the game. It's a nice stadium. It's not very full. It's a shame that this is a really nice stadium being used for like a game that isn't going to attract fans, but might still be a really good game. Like, it's 2 and 4 teams, so neither one of them is like a great team. But
Begins Epic. Is the kicker for Cologne. Puts the ball on the tee, takes the steps back.
there we go.
A pelt, I'm sorry.
We have kicked off.
Underway
We are underway, as the commentator says. Alright, so Hamburg. 4 new Americans in the past 2 weeks. Torrent Justice, I think he could be a good player. But Fulford, I still have reservations about.
Again, if you haven't seen him play before, he is one dynamic talent. Think Vernon Adams of the BC Lions in the CFL. Think Kyler Murray, the Arizona Cardinals.
I would say Kyler Murray for his comp there.
Tremendous all throughout college and every opportunity he has gotten to play professional football. I formation to start this one out.
Here we go.
Already. Fullback in front of the tailback, hands off, goes to the
Immediately
tailback.
stopped.
For a short loss behind the line of scrimmage. Great job defensively.
I've got on about Cologne from and D. Lemon. I still like Will Idle.
It's gonna have to be key. See right there, the
I liked him when he was coming over from the Crocodiles.
there's 6 versus the rush. So they need plays like that to happen consistently over the course of the ball game.
I was just surprised they didn't get 2 DBs. There you go again. Alright, Torrent Justice. Nice catch, nice catch.
Justice on the reception.
That was good.
Great job by Fulford just with the fake and tossing that ball out there. And that's the type of efficiency we're talking
Third down
about.
already, but
Those are the
like 3rd and inches.
those throws.
Nothing to worry about.
It's going to open up things deeper down the field for him to have success. They come back out in the eye.
3rd and 3 actually, rather. Maybe a little longer than I thought.
Start the ball game. Fulford in the center. Play action.
This Fulford interior red line just fell apart.
Looks downfield. Gonna get the corner.
Not good.
And
Not good.
maybe just a few yards short.
He's definitely short of the 1st down. 4th down already. 1st drive, not great.
That's the element he brings to the table. Someone that you have to worry about is
But that offensive line is still poor.
It's gonna be 4th down. As he had to escape, he got flushed outside to his right.
So maybe it's just me, but if I'm building a team, my quarterback runs out like at the slightest part of pressure. I'm not a massive fan of it,
As Hamburg will send out the punting unit.
personally.
Jakob Stork is your punter.
They're gonna punt first time.
Dice 3 and out for the Cologne Centurions.
Ooh, oh my god, he fucking nearly fumbled that. Ooh, he didn't make that easy on himself. That's straight up. Guy's a fucking ball of energy, I'll give him that.
Nice moving punt right there by Stork.
Jeez.
Bounce in front of him. Still couldn't get a corral on it, but
Very close to fumbling that ball.
he was able to hold on to it
Very close to fumbling that ball.
for their first opening drive of the ball game.
Oh, it's Carlos Hill, isn't it? I was thinking, who is that? But it's Carlos Hill. Alright, legalize it, baby. Let's go.
Weed at quarterback. Fakes the handoff. He comes around left.
Nice.
Good gain and slide out of bounds.
Decent game. I think he kind of fell, like slipped rather than slid out of bounds. But
Excellent first play call for Isaiah Weed, who brings a lot of the same skill set as Fulford does. You see right there the zone read. He just comes outside. It's a nice gain on 1st down. Weed is someone that can really do damage like Fulford on both ends of offense. So we got 2 exciting quarterbacks in this ball game. The handoff goes inside to Elman.
legalize it is caught on, by the way. Legalize it has been adopted quite well.
Someone who ran really well
Jared Alman.
years ago when he joined the Frankfurt Galaxy. He won a championship that year in the ELF and also was the ELF Rookie of the Year.
There we are. Both of these games are going to be. Both of these teams, I can imagine, are going to be quite run heavy.
And up goes to Elman again.
So I think the clock will be moving fast on this one.
It's the balance they play with in terms of Cologne that they should have. Since I thought last week versus Frankfurt, they did a great job with that outside zone. So that's good. We're talking easy.
We've seen a lot of run.
Got to lean on that run game. They ran extremely
I think it's a very two evenly matched up teams, to be honest. Like,
Push versus pressure against Fulford. You don't want him to get outside the pocket.
we might have just a bit of
Second and 7.
both of them cancelling each other out potentially. Aloric.
Number 13, Yannick Lortz,
Mm-hmm.
the receiver. He's another big one you want to keep an eye on. Been with Cologne since 2021.
Loric's a vet. Loric's been around for a while.
Fire last year before returning to Cologne. Nice throw and catch for Reed and Lortz.
Moving now. They're moving over the 50.
All year for Cologne in their opening series. First
Come on, Cologne. I want Cologne to win.
to the 46-yard line.
Pass out to Robin.
Whips it out to the tight end. That's a good catch right there by
Couple yards.
Bird.
A little bit.
Robin Bergenberg with his first reception. So
A little bit. Just a little bit.
spread the football around. Hamlin gets a little bit of the carries. We saw Weed scramble a little bit here. Now you see Morgenberg catching the football out in the flat. We already saw Lortz as well. So they're spreading the football around,
I like the way they're doing so far. Looking into it.
trying to get that defense to go east and west before you head north and south.
Second and 6. More hands offs.
Carry.
They're going to be riding down their neck so much this game.
About the 39.
I generally think, right, what time is it now?
It'll be third.
Right, so it's 3:30. I think realistically, this first half could be done in like an hour. Because I think we're going to see a lot of running and a lot of short completions and then punts.
Lean on that run game. They ran themselves to success last week in Frankfurt Cardozo here against Hamburg.
I don't think you got that. So 4th down. Could go for it here. Wouldn't be unreasonable to go for this. Would it be unreasonable? Take 4th and 1. Depends how much they trust in their offense to get a yard. Or trust in their defense. I think they get a yard out of this. Yeah, they're staying on. As they're weird I formation and move the fullback over. Oh, he got fucking stifled by Strater. That must break Helvetic fans' hearts everywhere, man. I'm gonna give Strater a play rec boost. Strater gets a play rec boost. +2 for Strater. You got nearly a page. An A4 page of rating adjustments. I hope we see 4th down fiasco at some point in the stream. Going deep. Oh shit! Did you catch that? No, didn't catch it. I thought we had that for a second. Then that was a bit of a throwing a fucking line. To be fair. Oh man, Bijan. Bijan is damn good though. Bijan's real good. Bijan's looking real good. We could have Bijan and Dijon. Would have been good, man. I would expect more out of this run game, especially at the start of the year. 3rd and 9, tough one. Gonna have to be a pass, you'd think. They're running a 3 D-line set, and fucking one of them is in a stance. They threw a tunnel screen, and it was fucked. That was a terrible play call. That was awful. That was just not a good play. What they thought was gonna happen there. They really should have audibled out of that. That's really bad. Will Lytle, like, again, I know I'm talking about Bijan and Dijon. I'm overshadowing Will Lytle. He is a good interior D lineman. He has really good bursts off the line. He's like an athletic guy. He's strong, but yeah, I would have just liked to see it, you know. But in this game, it could be really big. I mean, they're going for it on 4th and 3. He's going to run. There are flags. Harris. Oh, Bichon looks kind of ginger walking up. Nah, he's alright. He's alright. First down. Nicely done. Ah, Cologne took, I got to turn up the commentary. I thought you said first down then. There we go.
See what they have in store for their second offensive series of the ball game. Twins to each side as they come to the line of scrimmage.
Right, Cologne back on second drive.
To the right of Isaiah Wheat.
Let's see what they can get at us.
Calls for football. Looks over the
There we
middle.
go.
Dumps it
Pass out to Alvin. Nice.
Makes the guy miss. Breaks the tackle.
Flags.
Flag
But
on the
first
play.
down, but there are flags.
There. We'll see. Nice easy there on first down. Swing it out to Hamlin, get him in space, let him make the guy miss. He's going to move right there on number 4. Toby Naylor, the linebacker. See if that was holding or face mask. Holding. Offense number 14.
Tough.
10-yard penalty. Still first down.
Tough, tough, tough.
By the receiver out on the perimeter. The Brooklyn defender called for the hold. Again, Isaiah Wheat is someone who last year completed
First and 20 is
65%
rough.
passes, 40 total touchdowns, and this is in the GFL.
Right, that pushes them very close to the halfway line again.
Swing the football. Getting an opportunity here in the ELF with Cologne. Shotgun formation, spread, twins to each side. Hamlin in the backfield,
Man up.
first and
It
8.
looked like they're going to send some heat, which they are. Ball's out quick. For a modest game, maybe 4 yards, 3 yards. Nothing crazy. Class Hill. I want Class Hill to fumble that punt earlier. It was fucking Harris. Yeah. I mean, I said everything. That's not good tackling by Toby. Come on, Toby, man. Give me with your head. Not safe technique, bro. Alright. 2nd and 5. Again, going underneath. Hill's blasted, but he's all good. First down. Keeping them chains moving. Underneath routes and running. That's all they really have to do, and I think they know that. I think they know they're probably going to be fine if they carry on doing that. Oh shit, I forgot to put a fucking thing on Reddit. Yeah, stifled. Immediately stuffed. He immediately stuffed. I forgot to put my thing on Reddit. Same game between Hamburg and Cologne.
Back checks in the backfield. Nana Adam, number 27, to the right of Isaiah Wheat.
See what they got here, 2nd and 10.
Formation once again. Wheat calls the football.
Sticking to short passes, man. I like what they're doing here.
Tight end, breaks
I
it
like
back,
what they're doing.
gets about 7 yards. Second reception for Robin Mergenberg.
I like this game plan a lot. That's what I was saying before, man. They just needed to keep running the ball and keeping his short passes. Weed isn't a guy who's going to throw the ball into these like deep and intermediate routes. He doesn't need to. But if they just let him dice teams up, I think they can have a lot of success with it. Just look at the white, like, look how open some of those routes are. I know his offensive line failed him. He could get out. Like, I know his offensive line kind of failed him, but, like, his receivers are creating separation because Hamburg's defense is, it's alright. Field goal.
Trying to give him an early lead. Snap is down, kick is up, and it is.
Like that? Yeah, damn. Good kick.
Cologne takes the early lead.
Real good kick.
To nothing.
Alright, corner up.
Over Hamburg with
Corner up.
3 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Okay.
They were able to drive down and get some points here.
Alright.
With the snap good hold, and it was right down Main Street.
That was a great kick. Perfect kick. Can't complain about that.
Citizen was a game time presenter of the European League of Football. The Watch brand stands for
And this game has flown by.
with eye precision.
And we're 10 minutes in.
Euronics is the official technology partner of the European League of Football and provides the tablets used for communication within the team. As Apple gets ready to kick the ball off to Hamburg once again.
Alright, Hamburg going to get another opportunity to
Gets a lot of work today.
try and improve. There wasn't really much to go off of in that last drive.
Get that leg up. Get it worked in and ready.
Not really much of anything.
All of it is at the 2, up to the 15 to 20.
Alright. Bit space in the special teams return.
To the 30. Breaks another tackle up to 35.
Down to about the 35-yard line. Not bad at all.
Platoon Justice showing that size is not a skill, bringing a couple of tackles and getting close to the 40-yard line.
Torrent Justice.
Good job on the return. See right there, fighting through contact. 1 tackle, 2, 3, 4. Centurions, it took to bring him down to the ground. Number 69,
They got big.
Schaefer, number 69.
Getting a tight end and an extra lineman involved.
The fullback is eligible. Simon Hamadi is in the backfield, in the back along with D'Angelo Fulford. Hamadi gets the call coming around the right side.
Not much on the run there.
Gets 2 yards on that one. Solid defense.
Quite a predictable one, I guess.
5
You put 5 linemen, 6 linemen and a tight end in.
versus Fulford.
Usually going to be running the ball. Not guaranteed, but
And the back door. Following
normally.
up, you have to set that physical edge like you did right there and keep everything within the tackle box here inside backers to make the play. That's just good defense by
Second down.
Hamadi's a talented back, so we love the depth in the backfield here for Hamburg. Fulford aids the run game because of his own mobility, so
Yeah, I just Hamburg, and they look flat.
out there on the field offensively. Fulford back to pass, steps up in the pocket.
No time for lag now, man. There we go.
Loops around.
Yeah, sacked.
Goes down with the sack.
That was, yeah, he's just, I don't know, man.
That was a great
I'm
job
not a
by
massive Fulford guy.
Fielder, Fielder, the linebacker, giving chase and bring it down D'Angelo Fulford. I thought he had an opportunity to get rid of that football, but Fielder was able to
I think he did have an opportunity to get rid of the ball, we just
down to
didn't.
the ground and get the win.
He's not great under this pressure.
Has to get rid of the football, but Fielder was Johnny on the spot, good open field tackle.
I do question the move
First sack of the game.
to get rid of Smith for Fulford. I don't think it's a good move.
Hamburg. Twins to the top of your screen, the left of the formation. Calls for the football.
Good rollout.
Rolls out, throws
Ball was deflected at the line.
down in his face by number 90 defensively. Martin Pinter
Immediately,
making sure he has
4th
his
down.
presence felt
Like, Hamburg aren't doing anything offensively, I can't lie.
Was trying to rifle one in there, but good job by
This
Victor.
could be a bit uglier
Getting his hands up.
in terms of scoreline.
Pass the throw down. A quick 3 and out for the Hamburg Seadevils. As Jacobs
For immediate fourth down,
is backwards.
nothing going on really offensively. Flags up.
End over end punt. Barrett caught. John Harris.
This is going to come back.
Put a flag down. See what that is.
Team signal. Well, let's discuss these flags. That seems to be a thing that's happening quite a lot now.
While we wait for the call, if you're looking for officially licensed here in the European League of Football, shop now on shop.europeanleague.football.
League formation by the kicking team. 5-yard penalty added to the end of the kick. First down.
Illegal formation.
Legal formation.
Can I get 3-5 yards, which it's not good for Hamburg, man. They're not looking strong.
Success moving the football.
They really are not looking strong.
4 first downs in this ball game. They run 15 plays for 51 yards already. Hamlin has had 6 carries and they're giving him the football. Isaiah Weed kept one on the opening drive. On the opening play as well. Hamlin is in the backfield, pistol formation. First and 10. Weed gives to
It's
Hamlin.
Almond right up the middle.
Breaks tackle. Down
Easy as you like.
5-yard line, 7-yard gain. Nice play on first down. 35-yard line, I'm sorry. That outside zone, it killed Frankfurt last week. And you see
Yes, it
great
did.
blocking
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot more of that running throughout the middle.
This is vacating space. Victor Newman on the right side. He come back left. And we stop
Yeah,
for a loss
stuffed.
there, a short loss by the Hamburg Seadevils defense. Talk about the offensive line. Victor Newman at tackle. Jan Hendrik Koch at guard.
We're
Reiner
getting some space, but
at guard and Mayer at tackle. We talked about leaning on the run game. Short loss there of a yard, but it's 33. Still,
Third and
you can
three.
run this football here if you're Cologne.
hey, there we go. There's Weed going.
Across the left side. It's gonna be pulled down.
Kashano said about face mask. We said about face mask. Kashano, I'm so sure.
I don't think he got the first down.
I think he got first. Definitely didn't get first.
You'll see here on the replay.
You can complain about face mask.
Football, nice arc block by your tight
It's
end.
close, but it's not face mask.
It's because he grabbed the front shoulder, the shin rope.
I don't see anything wrong with
It's
that.
gonna be fourth down, 4th and 1. And they're gonna keep their offense out there on the field.
First timeout, Cologne. 30 seconds.
Time out for Cologne.
Long takes a 30-second time out to talk it over. They lined up in X formation. They're going to run that football downhill, 4th and 1. And to see how things are going in other stadiums or not to miss the latest news, feel free to get to the European League of Football app. You get it for Android or iOS. Ghazi is the main partner of the European League of Football. After 50 years of experience, Ghazi now brings Mediterranean players to the fringes all over Europe. 4th and 1 here for the Cologne Centurions.
Moving on the field. This is a runner short off the line to gain. Net moving on the field is challenged by Cologne.
Oh, they're challenging that, really? Why?
Challenge the call on the field.
Why are they challenging that? That was very fucking clear he won on the first down.
The scramble on the run.
I don't get that challenge. Challenges in this league again have been pretty poor.
I mean, they're back at their own 37-yard line. They were lined up to go for it anyway. But you also see Schumacher, the punter, is out there just in case. So it looks like he is going to. They're going to punt this football if it's not a first down. I didn't think off the naked eye he got it.
Yeah, he definitely didn't get it.
It looked to me about a
Bad challenge.
So it looks to be a good spot for the officials.
The challenge is not good. It's not a good challenge. I really don't see why they're doing that.
Penalty by,
It seems pretty cut and dry they didn't get it.
but they didn't call the horse collar.
What you got?
So it's tough to tell. It's a minute move forward or backward, so you can't really change the call, in my opinion. Yeah, see, it looks like it starts, the tackle starts a yard behind the yardstick of the line of game. And if that's where forward progress is marked, then he would be down there. So anything after that, going backwards, is gravy. So I think he's short. I put about a half a yard. But I'm not the official. We'll see what the officials say once they finish the review. Take a long look at it. Make the decision. Trying to figure out time and placement of the ball.
I had to make sure no one's breaking into my house. They're still challenging it? Jesus Christ, guys.
The runner did get past the line to gain. It will be a first down for Cologne.
Really?
Will not be charged with the second timeout. Please reset the game clock to 1 minute and 43 seconds.
Well, I stand corrected. He got the line of the game.
It did not look like a first at all. Like,
Cologne the first down, so a great run by Isaiah Weed. It looks like that the fact that he swung the ball out that way
that's
gave him enough forward progress to get the first down. So
it's something.
the drive continues
That's something.
here for the Centurions with a minute 43 left to go in the first quarter.
I wouldn't have called that myself, but
They're up 3-0 for Hamburg. Ace formation, 2 tight ends, single back in the backfield. Weed is
that delayed my fucking prediction of by it being done within an hour by a lot.
whips one out quickly to Lort. Breaks tackle going down the sideline. Gets past the 50-yard line. Nice quick throw to Yannick Lort. He's able to step out of a tackle and get down the sideline to the 50-yard line. You see these guys playing off coverage like that? Just a quick throw is all you need. And Lortz is one of their top playmakers on the perimeter. He's already seen 2 targets today, 2 receptions.
Right.
Lead is 6 out of 7 so far in the game. Back under center. And
Ooh,
on
I
to
thought it fumbled that ball for a second then. Looked like it bobbled in his hand.
looked as if the running back couldn't get a good grasp on the football, and that's number 8. Dean Tawani. He did a clean hand. I'm going to see right here on the replay. Almost lost that football. That would have been crucial. For the Hamburg Seadevils defense. Tawani couldn't really get a good hold on the ball. We've already seen 3 backs so far. So they're
Third and 2.
Back under center, tight formation. Thrown out high right. Weed gives up to Hamlin. Who comes to the right
Yeah, I
side.
definitely didn't get that.
Is that Nasir Streeter again?
That's his trigger again.
Yes, it is. This guy is unreal at the line of scrimmage. Nasir
Yeah, he's a
Streeter,
baller at line of scrimmage. He really is.
nice through the
Great
defense
penetration, good
for the
tackle.
CFL.
He's awesome, man.
What a play. Streeter made plays like this for the Helvetic Mercenaries earlier.
He was too good for Helvetic. He was too good for them. They didn't deserve him.
To Hamburg as they're about to let this clock tick away. And that's
Gonna quickly
first quarter, 3
refresh. We get a ton of lag again. Massive lag spike.
home overhead.
Like a massive lag spike. I don't know what's going on with this. Let's hope this one's a little bit better.
Shop now on Shop.European. League.football.
The European League of Football continues right now. Presented by Yas.
It feels like that is Nick's voice, you know. Right, let's see if this works. There's a little bit of lag at the start of that. 8 passing yards. Oh my god, 12 yards of offense for Hamburg.
There have been spurts. There have been spurts of run success for Cologne.
12.
For the most part, the run defense of Hamburg, they're not getting gashed like they got gashed last week versus the Ryan Fire. So you have to give this defense some credit. They're getting off the field.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Team that's 41% on third down defensively.
It's one way to look at it.
Against the rush. So we know their pass defense is solid, but they've shown up in 2 key parts.
Both teams have struggled. Cologne, they had something earlier, but it's kind of
Don't get pressure.
it died out.
16th in sacks, 14th in interceptions. But so far, the defense, based on what Cologne did last weekend with Frankfurt, the defense of Hamburg is doing a great job.
I don't know if there's anything crazy.
The punt team is out. Booms one short. It's
Very
gonna hop
returnable.
toward
Yeah.
Justice, who takes it at the 20.
Straight up.
Still at the 20. Gets to the 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, straight up.
45, 50. cuts it
Straight
back,
up.
45, 40.
Straight up.
Does he have enough gas in the tank? 20, 15. Don't get run
Straight
down.
up. Oh!
Touchdown.
Straight up.
They're gonna
They called it a touchdown.
Touchdown. It's a great job.
Let's fucking go, straight up.
Oh, that's Nazir Streeter.
Oh, shit.
So not only is Nazir Streeter making plays,
He had a
on
great game.
defense, but you see him come around the outside on a punt return for a touchdown. Excellent job by Streeter. Had just enough gas in the tank
Turn that down slightly.
to lay it out to the end zone.
Shit.
Excellent job right there by Martin Pinter, the defensive lineman.
Damn.
Give him a chase.
Alright. Alright. That was pretty fucking good.
Made 2 huge tackles in this ball game.
Straight has been on fire. Straight might be a defensive player of the week nominee for sure.
Hamburg the lead.
He's been spectacular.
63 pending the extra point by Stork. Kick is up and the extra point is good.
Which one's good? 7 up.
7-3 Hamburg.
7-3.
That's how you answer if you're the Sea Devils. You pay your defense off by getting points. Nazir Streeter did a great job there,
Damn good job.
bringing one back for a score. What a return. Special teams is always huge. Always has a good opportunity to help get to a game or bring a game.
There we go. Well.
Nazir Streeter
Yeah, all like that. They're back in the game.
let Cologne know that you may not want to kick it to him again.
Straight up seems like the only dude fucking carrying this team now.
Now we got action.
No, he's been balling.
I
That
think
back's
this will be
fucking
a
killing me, though.
high-scoring affair. We're not there yet, but it has passed the vibe check in terms of being entertaining. And we'll see if Carlos Hill can return the favor and return this kickoff back for a touchdown.
Imagine that. Back-to-back touchdowns.
Jacob Stork is hoping to kick it deep in the end zone. He approaches the kick. And it's going to be a low liner.
Oh, very returnable.
Hill at the 20. Up to 25,
No,
30,
not bad.
35. He steps out of bounds.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Inside the 40-yard line.
Carlos Hill.
Nice return right there by Carlos Hill. So we'll see what Cologne does with their offensive series. Other Hamburg has a touchdown on the board via the special teams and Nazir Streeter. We'll see if he's out there defensively. He's not on the oxygen tank because he's been doing a lot so far in this ball game.
Alright. Let's get it, Weed.
Shotgun formation spread, twins to each side. Weed in the Shotgun Hamlin, sidecar to his left. First and 10.
Right, let's see the short pad. There we go. Run. Oh, sacked.
By big number 95.
They're just, yeah, both teams are not doing great offensively. We're going to be real.
And that's Michael.
Luckily, no one is here to see it.
Working back toward the quarterback and making it happen. Trips to the right. As Weed comes out to the shotgun, Hamlin to his right as well, solo to the top of the screen. Play fake, whips it out in the flat.
Not bad.
Nice tackle.
More manageable.
One-on-one, hard to do.
Second.
By number 17, Brandon Richard, corner. He ran a little outlet pass to Hill, where Richard was able to fly up and bring him down. Otherwise, the chunk play waiting to happen. We back the pass, flips one out.
Yeah, immediate flags, yeah. I mean, fair. Immediate flags.
Had a lot of
A
dirty
lot of contact on that one.
as he was trying to bat away with a quick slant.
Cologne Centurions, defense, number 17. Ball placed on the spot of the 12. First down.
Makes a lot of sense.
So it's going to be first down for Cologne, as you're going to see here on the replay.
Let's have a look.
He tried to run the slant.
I mean, yeah.
It's
pretty irrefutable, to be honest.
Probably didn't have to grab it. The ball was a little bit too far in front. Empty formation. Weed calls for football. Drops back. Whips one out quick to the right. Lawrence with the reception. Gain of about 5. Second down and 5 for the Centurions. Lawrence has been a feature receiver here so far in this game for Cologne. Weed with that left-handed release. Able to whip one out quickly to the flat. We haven't really seen them drive the football deep down the field yet, but hey, these singles will add up to a big one later in the game. They're back out in the empty. You see tight end to the left of your screen along the line of scrimmage. We calls for looks it up, whips it out.
Too
to the
short.
tight
There we
end.
go. First down. Ah, maybe. Close.
Another reception by Robin Mergenberg.
Very close. They're still utilizing that short game.
Hamburg has it.
But at some point, they got to try and, I think, push the ball out a little bit. Alright, we're coach. Calm down. I think they got to try and push the envelope a little bit.
Trips to the right here as they
I think at some point they can take a shot.
stop it on the field.
The second quarter slowed down a lot. We had a really fast start. What are they doing?
Time off to measure to see if he got the first down.
Oh. A lot of challenges and coaching stuff with this one, and the refs have done a not great job.
To the left, short to the right. They haven't taken that deep shot down the field. They tried to run the football, but from a Hamburg perspective, they've done a solid job in stopping the run. Now offensively for Cologne, fourth
You
against
bring out
the
the
rush,
chains
they
for
want
it.
to come in and run
No.
the football. And it looks to be
It's short.
Inches. Yep.
that looked like the it looked like
Fours and inches.
first down. I'm off all today, man. Listen. That looked as if the ball was touching the down marker. But they're gonna call it 4th and inches. So
Fours and yeah, I mean that's close.
some sort of QB sneak. There's no need for we'll see Weed probably on the center. I want to say there's no need for him to be in shotgun. This is Stoops here.
Yeah, it's sneak. There we go. That's easy as I like. That was a lot of time just to
To get 5 yards.
I tell him it was inches, just then just run sneak immediately afterwards.
Awareness right here.
There we go.
Put a step up front. You gotta be more cognizant.
Let's get this game started now. It's been a slow burner.
But first down for Cologne. Now where the Centurions have struggled is in their passing offense. They're 15th in the pass.
Yeah, I mean, they're terrible to
Third
pass.
down, they converted
I need something to fucking happen. I mean, we got none of the regulars in chat, so I'm like fucking bored. This game is not been great.
Strike pass, scrambles out to the right, sets up, throws over the middle field, complete.
Alright.
Nice grab by number 14. Brooklyn defender on a reception.
After 4.5 hours sat down.
Earlier makes it up for it by getting a reception and a first down for Cologne. Nice job by Weed, looking left, scrambling up, but keeping his eyes downfield and finding defender just inside the 35-yard line, call it a 33. First down, and Cologne is driving as well. Twins to the top. Weed calls for the ball. Hamlin gets a handoff. Plows right into the middle of the defense.
Nothing.
For a short game. Right now, Hamburg
Most of these Cologne players just seem like running into the wall.
in terms
Just
of
over and over and over and over and over again.
wants to get outside. Their outside zone is vicious. That's where they killed Frankfurt last weekend, and they haven't had the chance to really get outside against the Sea Devils defense. But truth be told, the Ryan Fire got outside, so you like that the adjustments made by the Sea Devils have really shown itself here on the field against the run game. 2nd and 9 for Cologne. Weed throws one up top, just outside the receiver's fingertips. Was looking for number 83, Soren Greasy, down the sideline. Just out of reach, a little bit too far, but great coverage by number 31, Jamal Okiki, for the Sea Devils. 3rd and 9, Cologne looking to stay on the field,
3rd and 9, that's a big one in.
get even a little closer
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end this.
for a field goal. Some confusion. Trips to the right, to the left, I'm sorry. Weed calls for the ball, looks to the left, scrambles up, and is going to try to make one miss. Does. Gets the first down.